Hello everyone! I really hope you can hear me alright. I'm finally doing this redraw. I mean, it doesn't even make sense, like, that sentence didn't even make sense. I just started that sentence not knowing what I was trying to say. Basically, it doesn't make sense that I drew this in the first place, because she was never a princess. Hi Frankie! Hi! My flatmate just walked in. Well, Frankie, you will know Frankie if you've been on the stream. Do you like it so far?
Do I like it?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Oh.
I was like, damn, I guess not.
I was so lost. What, do I like your drawing?
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Thank you. Oh no, I drew it on the wrong layer.
Oh, I need to get a plug. Oh, can you use your plug?
Yeah, you can use it. What plug do you mean?
I'll get a plug.
I don't know what you mean.
Put my French on.
Oh. I've been inside all day because I felt ill, so I didn't want to leave the house. But I also didn't leave the house the day before, so I'm going a bit mad. But I don't know what's happened, but I've suddenly been really inspired to draw again out of nowhere. And I had a bit of spare time today, so I was like, yes, I'm gonna draw. This is gonna be one of those streams where I stay up until 7. I can feel it. Go for it. Cause like, wait, really? I thought you would have crashed out when you got back from the concert.
I crashed out, and then the reality of it must have hit me whilst I was like sleeping, and I woke up.
Damn. Your photos?
Yeah, I did first. Watermarks on before I got into Twitter.
Oh.
Disturbing the stream.
No. You're not disturbing the stream. Oh my god. Zoe said being inside the house all day is a mood. Yeah. I don't know if you heard. I hope they can hear you.
Probably not.
But in case you guys didn't hear, Frankie is saying hello.
Oh, Jenna, can I show you what my friend sent me?
Go for it.
There's a little pen pal package. To-do lists.
This is so cute.
To-do lists. Mermaid stickers, washi tape, succulent stickers, clothespin / paper clips, origami paper, glitter, holographic stickers, and cardstock. This is what my friend sent me.
This is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, look at that. That's so cute. What a sweetheart. He's so cute. Oh, it's actually good I didn't send her something first, because then I can answer these and then message back. Look how pretty this shit is.
I love her writing.
Oh no, I have to break the wax seal to turn over. Okay.
Also, I don't know how good the uni Wi-Fi is gonna be for a stream. Oh, my assignment went really well. I got a first, so
You didn't tell me that.
yeah, I got a first.
I'm proud of you.
I've been getting first on everything, and then I get my animation assignment back. and it's 58. And I'm
Oh,
like, you're
wow.
joking. Because everything else has been so good this year. I know that animation's my worst thing though. At least. Because I'm only just learning how to do that.
I'm trying to not make like crinkly sounds. She sent me my bios in holographic stickers. 17.
All the extra work paid off. Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, I've seen Jenna like scroll herself away in her room.
It's just been like that this semester. It's only just started.
Yeah.
And also me and Toby start like proper work on our film very soon.
Sorry, said second year last year.
I remember how stressed you got in third year, Zoe. The workload. This is my OC Lila. The reason you don't recognize her is because this is so off character to what she makes the weaponry for the characters. She's a blacksmith. She's not a princess. I don't know why I ever drew that painting. It's because she used to be. She never was a princess though. She used to own a sweet shop, and now she makes weapons. So if that's not the biggest like character change you've ever heard.
She made the glitter stardust.
That is so cute.
Sorry, I'm just like, I got a pen pal letter today, and it's really cute, so I wanted
How
to
did
show
you become pen
Jenna.
pals?
Twitter!
I want a pen pal.
Honestly, just K-pop Twitter, it's all about, like, friendly, like, all my mutuals are really friendly, and I'm a pen pal with, like, three of them. And I feel really bad because they always send me cute shit, but I'm a broke university student who can't send cute shit back unless I draw something for them. And it makes me want to cry.
Read it.
She sent me so... Look how cute these tiny little origami papers are.
I was watching.
What are you watching?
I'm trying to find an old live stream I did with Zoe because in that live stream I drew the reference picture I'm thinking of that I want to show everyone. I can't find it. Oh no, it was here somewhere. Oh, I must have privated it.
To be honest, if my mic didn't cut out all the time, I would have probably done a live stream of me editing all my concert videos and photos and put it on Twitter. But
My stomach's rumbling weirdly.
did you eat?
I had ravioli for dinner, but I'm so hungry. And I don't have any like snack foods. Everything I have has got to be cooked.
I have crumpets in my cupboard.
Oh, I love crumpets.
I haven't eaten yet, so you could have crumpets.
I should really just not eat anything else. I feel like I love the pose. It's much more dynamic and flowy. Thank you. Actually, the very first one went very wrong because that thumb is the wrong way around. I don't know if you can tell, but that should be like behind, like that. Like it's in the right place. It just wouldn't be on that side. It would be like that.
I love how
And
you're
I've drawn
showing
it there.
Yeah. I love how you're showing it me. You've drawn it where the pinky finger should be.
Yeah, exactly. I want this time for it to look more like she was like looking down at us more. And also like there's she's in she's mid spin. I want it to be like
yes. My favourite pose.
Did you see my Jenna and Shrek Santa fan art I made for you? What? No.
Is it on Instagram?
Is it on Instagram? Did you like DM it? Because I'm really bad at checking DMs, not gonna lie.
Or tag.
Oof. Sorry, I just looked at my analytics, which is never a good thing. Actually, it's not bad.
It's going up.
But yeah, I'm doing a draw this again.
She tagged
so.
you, so I'm guessing that's.
You
what
tagged
you're
me?
at.
Okay. I'm gonna go look. And I should be able to find it.
Do you want me to bring up the chat on my phone?
I could actually, I can probably
Oh, you can split screen it. Right.
I'll be alright without the chat for 1 second.
She might not have done
Oh,
it that way. She
someone
might have tagged you. Oh, is that it?
No, that's Rose's one.
We need you a social media manager.
Yeah, true.
I'm available to
Do
hire.
you hear my stomach
Yeah, I just
rumbling?
heard that.
Oh my god, I just saw it. Shrek Santa. That is beautiful. Wait, R.I.P. I can't read what the R.I.P. says. Oh, I
there
see.
you go.
R.I.P. Seagull. You were loved, but Jenna's...
Collection is more important.
I can't get over Shrek in that Santa hat. That is
Fashion
beautiful.
icon.
Oh god, and then the... There's just a video of me struggling away on that uni assignment.
That was quite an aesthetic looking video though.
It was the cinematography, just
Perfect.
on point. Okay, I'm looking at the chat again now. Right, I am gonna find this goddamn video. It's from summer last year. I just need to show everyone what she looks like now, like her actual official design. And I drew like a character lineup when I was on a stream with Zoe. And I know what specific stream it was because I remember being very surprised because Canary Witch super chatted me and like donated me like £10 or something. And I was like, what?
Is Canary at work?
Canary might be working, I assume so? I don't know. It is a Saturday. It dropped.
Mate, got it.
Oh. We're near it, we're near it. We're near the video. But yeah, third year was literal hell, although I liked the freedom of the projects. There are so many things I wish I did different. Plus, I was freestone heavier and commuting every day.
What did Zoe do at uni?
Zoe did illustration.
Thought so. Gosh. So did you have to do your F&P on your own? Because damn, that's hell. I know, I've already done an illustration course.
This is it. I found the live stream. You also made an... I didn't make him meet the OCs. I was gonna make him meet the OCs. This was the live stream where I was redesigning all of... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't you need to switch to OBS?
There's
Get
that.
OBS to switch to it.
No, I'm gonna screenshot it once I get it.
That's quite a cute, like, sketch, not gonna lie.
That's Zoe's.
Who is it? I really like the heart on the cheek. Oh, so you're doing them together?
Hmm?
So you're doing them together?
Yeah, it was a dual stream.
Oh.
But you can't do that through OBS. You have to, like, Google Hangouts it. Okay. Let me show you guys these. I mean, for some reason... Oh no! I clicked play and now I'm getting the audio of that stream. Okay. For some reason, I can't find the one with the colours. But... she's literally in, like, you know, overalls or whatever it's called.
An apron.
Apron. Why is the stream so quiet? It shouldn't be. Can you hear me alright? I've moved the mic closer. Hopefully that should help. But yeah, it's meant to look very practical. She is a very important character in the comic that is yet to be made, because she is the one that makes all the weaponry for the guild. She's also Emma's best friend, and they've been best friends since they were kids. Although Ember was like sneaking out the castle to meet her as a child. I just want to do my comic.
Oh, you're not a 2D student, so you can't do it for budget.
I wouldn't do that anyway though, because like when I went to the industry meetup thing and I was talking to that person who graduated last year from, and like Jansen had said that literally hardly anyone in the year above is doing like animations. They're all doing comics, and this guy was just like, they're not gonna get jobs from that if they are only doing comic. Like, they're not gonna get an animation job from that.
But I think quite a lot of the third year 2D want to be concept artists.
That's fair enough then. Ah yes, the cool wizard man. Do you mean Garoff? Because he's not a wizard. He's a sailor, but he does look like a wizard, so that would make sense. I just find that funny. His character would be very like
AU, where all sailors are wizards. I just realised I start class on Monday, and I still haven't done the art trade with my friend that I said I'd do like 2 months ago.
Oh my god. Garoff wizard, eh? Yes, yeah, Garoff. G-H-A-R-O-F. No, F-T-H, I mean. Wow, I can't spell it either, guys. What? Rude man, AU. Trying to keep it true to the kind of flick over thing she's got going in the older one with her hair.
I honestly don't know how you can work so zoomed out, but that may be because I'm blind. It's just really fucking with my eyes.
Oh, like when I do the details I have to zoom in, but just for the body stuff.
So yeah, I'd have to have it like that zoom. A bit out, but
like that?
Yeah.
Illustration at Worcester. I really had to stop myself from saying Worcester. Sorry, Worcester. Sorry, I'm dumb. Was interesting, to say the least. They didn't have an art house at the time, so it was at the main campus, and that just made life harder for me. The new art house looks really cool. I bet you're annoyed though, like after you graduate, they suddenly build this new art house, and you're like, well, great.
It's so weird it being called an art house, though.
An art house. We are in like a building with all the creative art students, so film,
Pretty much all of them.
music, other than, you know, like fine art.
Illustration and fashion and fine art.
I didn't mean to pull a face when I said fine art. I think it's just like a...
I think it's like an inbuilt thing.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Zoe, honestly.
My gosh, my friend started texting me, my tooth is friggin' bleeding, send an ambulance. So I said, is your tooth sore? And she texted back, false alarm, it was tomato stuck in my tooth. Wow. That's something I would end up doing, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that is true, and I'd be the one that had have the text.
I'm triggered about it, and about the Worcester. Isn't her hair curly? Yes, it's very curly, but I'm redrawing this this thing, so I'm just gonna make it wavy. Because people will be like, you changed it. You didn't make it similar enough. You know there's gonna be like 10 people going, I like the old one better. Every single redraw. I like the old one better. When it's like so bad, the old one.
I mean, you can like the old one better, but your opinion is invalid. You fucking had to take a drink when I said that.
Hello, Jenna. Love the sketch. Thank you.
Sorry, got twice forward.
I don't know if I want to change the dress design at all.
You could like add like an extra element of the apron coming round and like a tie at the back.
What, the apron over her dress?
Yeah. She might be a badass that likes to still wear a dress and forge.
Forge and wear the dress. The dress would be so inconvenient though. Well,
or instead of the dress, have the swirl be from the apron and then have her like in something else.
that could work. I think what
Because she's still keeping the element of the turn.
I think the only way this could make sense in this universe of this ever happening is if Ember, that's like one of Ember's dresses, because she's a princess. Princesses have loads of dresses, and because it's like her best friend, she's like, do you want to try on one of my dresses? And she comes from, well, she started off in quite a poor family, but because her, like, I don't know what you call her, you just call it a blacksmiths, don't you? Because
like a forgery?
yeah, forgery.
No, I don't think it's forgery.
Because people come from like far and wide because she's so good at making weapons. That's how people like come to know about her.
Sorry, that Instagram name is like the worst thing. UO, I thought it said Wart House, not like UO W Art House.
OW Art House.
See, it looks like UO Wart House.
Or a Seth Daydream if he still has that crush on her. He does. He so does. There's a little love triangle going on between my characters. Because Elvira, who is the witch... I'm going to have to get up a... What? I wanted Instagram. I'm just going to look at this art house. Hi, Rose!
That's a cute picture.
That is so cute.
Oh my god.
How did she do that?
How do I do what? Oh, that. Probably long exposure.
Oh, I found it. Art house. There's a lot of the same man I'm seeing. Who is this man, Zoe? This is quite fancy looking.
Yeah, it looks really pristine. It looks really white and pristine for saying art students are meant to be in it. Like,
yeah.
Paint's gonna be paint's gonna be everywhere.
It's fine, you can swear on this channel. Frankie just goes full, like, uncensored, starts saying every
what,
swear.
My normal self?
Okay, I'm gonna go really far back. Please don't scream, because I'm about to show you some really bad drawings.
What, me or the chat?
You.
Oh.
They can't see it.
Oh, yeah, OBS.
Soz, guys. Actually, I might be able to... I don't know, OBS sometimes disagrees. Wow. Why? My laptop's having a moment.
It's quite warm in here.
Yeah, true. No, I don't want that. We want crime. Where's crime?
Wouldn't it be easier easier to just make a new scene?
What do you mean?
God, your stomach.
I know. I don't know. I can't show you guys right now. I mean, I could try opening it in Edge. Ugh. Recommended browser. Okay. Doesn't mean it's good. That noise. That caught me off guard.
She's drinking from like flask?
Yeah, it's to keep it warm because despite this room being so warm,
It's not very warm.
it makes the
Microsoft Edge. Which one? No? Okay. Maybe the one
Are you
below it.
telling me that Chrome is now coming up and now working? Now that I closed the thing I wanted to show you? Are you kidding me right
You
now?
accidentally just locked the source, by the way.
Are you actually kidding me? Oopsie. I need to lock that. Okay, you guys can see now, can't you?
Kind of.
Why has it got some weird
band
cropping? Reset transform.
No, fit to screen.
Oh, not edit. Reset transform.
No, you need to do the
Yikes.
You need to do the fit to screen, I think. So make sure it's selected. Fit to screen?
Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay, let me just check this is actually working. I'm actually really behind with this chat right now. Okay. Bit of
Technical
context for you guys about OCs. There's a Lila drawing. There's a Gareth drawing. Have I gone too far? I've gone too far. Okay, so there's an Elvira drawing. She's like my witch character. She knows Lila. She does like enchantments and weapons. That's how Akira and Ember find her in the story, because they need like a weapon enchantment, and also she's got like intel on this mysterious person who asked for a really like dangerous enchantment, which is important to the story. Actually, I think we are going this way. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. So this is Seth.
Edgelord 3000.
Yeah, he's like he's part of the Guild of Warriors that Akira's part of. You know who Akira is, right? They're both the best warriors of the Fallen Guard Guild. She's a bit better than him, but he's like the best guy in the guild. And he's like really edgy and mysterious. But he has a massive crush on Lila, but Elvira has a massive crush on him. And Lila just is completely oblivious to it all. But there was a point in time where I was shipping them two a bit too hard. We can just say this is what Elvira pictures in her head. I really want to redraw this one, because this is so bad. And it also kind of makes me feel a bit sick. I love your characters. Thank you. I still need to do and meet the characters where I actually explain it. Oh god.
Is that Dodie?
Yeah, that's Dodie. She saw that. She commented on that video on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, she said this is amazing. And I literally died. I was like, Dodie knows I exist and she saw my drawing and she complimented it. It makes funny noises when I'm near the end. That's my drawing of modern day Ember. I used to do watercolours all the time.
It's not too bad proportion-wise.
Tag yourself, I'm that cat. Look at that face.
That's me crawling out of bed to go to lecture.
I actually like the seahorse.
The seahorse is cute.
These are Ember drawings. Oh my god, I did this after me and my best friend had an argument.
Oh.
Do you
Is
see
that her?
Hey Jenna, guess what? What? I'm scared. This is a collab I did with said best friend. She did the back.
And you did.
I did the background
Yeah,
and
Ruby
sapphire. Yeah, and she did garnet. Oh, Malcolm. And a really badly drawn me.
That's cute. Oh, I can't lift my arm that far up.
Which one?
The fairy.
Oh yeah, I posted that on Facebook and loads of people liked it. My grandma loved it. Oh my god, I'm
What
so
the-
sorry about my stomach. It's making some weird noises, guys. Oh, this was my. If you guys remember this being my Jenna drawing profile picture, let me know, because that's from ages ago now. I used to do like loads of red noses. I remember crying once because someone put, all your drawings have a really red nose and look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and that made me cry.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah, Nixie. Nixie was a mermaid.
It's got.
Hmm?
I like that design. You should redraw that.
Oh yeah,
Like the
that's a good
branches,
idea.
yeah, she's like a little dryad.
I like the cat in that one. Not the person.
Druid?
Druid, yeah. I still like the
A little dryad. Look at baby Jenna.
with my bleached blonde hair.
You should do another 3-marker challenge.
They don't do that well anymore. Not that I do videos for views, but I still like the design of that.
I like the braided on.
Frankie, why did I post me drinking from a KFC cup?
Why do you still have it? Oh, by the way, apparently my friend Mary told me there's apparently this new delivery service in Hatfield that will deliver you McDonald's and KFC and like stuff like that.
I feel like I'm gonna cry. Let's do that tomorrow night.
Honestly. Princess Bubblegum?
Hmm?
Princess Bubblegum? Bottom left?
There.
Top left? Is it Princess Bubblegum?
That's my character that my friend drew. What was I looking for?
I don't
Oh
know.
god. I thought you were laughing at it.
No,
I was just like,
wasn't.
same. That's the one I've redrawn very recently. You must remember that one.
Yeah, I do. The art you did for Toby is really cute. It's
Oh,
like
thank you.
this one, right? Go down. It's like that
Yeah.
and that and that.
I'm glad I did them in separate posts.
Yeah.
God, this took
Damn.
forever.
Yeah, I remember you painting these.
It was summer this year, June.
Yeah. The thing is with this one,
Yeah.
the
Oh, I missed what Rose said, but she said the tea is hot, sis. Do you remember that from the last stream? Oh god.
What? Is that something I missed?
I'm still really proud of this one too.
Don't look at me like that.
Do you think he looks like him though?
Yeah, it definitely looks like him. But this one, as I was gonna say, it kind of looks like this one's like a new portrait of like, and then this one looks like an old painting.
Oh,
And that one's
yeah.
kind of like a photograph.
Thank you. That's a big compliment.
I really love your,
My icon.
yeah. I really love that. I remember you hating
Toby
this.
was critiquing my stuff and he was like, tears don't work like that. I was like, maybe it would though, because gravity pulling to the ground, right? I feel like when you...
I think if you did a bit more nose definition, then I guess you... I think it does, because like, yeah. I really love that.
I want to redo that like properly detailed.
I really like that.
The tea is scorching.
If only it were like that in her class.
It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Are you okay? It's not Friday. It's Saturday.
It's Saturday. Yeah, there's nowhere in the world that's behind us, right? Oh no, America. No. It's still Saturday in America. Right?
Yes, it's definitely Saturday in America. It's
And
not
it's Sunday
Saturday in
Australia
England.
and, like,
Oh, are you in?
Asia.
Oh wait, I was gonna say, are you in Sunday? But then that still doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Back to the drawing. I have a strange urge to draw Shrek. Wow, that is a feeling I have to fight every day.
Fat mood.
So I feel that. I'm doing this without reference, so the hand's gonna go very wrong.
Just don't draw from the same.
Oh, 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 oh.
I thought you were gonna hit me.
No, I'm just trying to work
Do you
out.
want me to hold my arm like that for you? Wait, I can't even do it.
I need a reference, a hand reference, and I need you to...
Me?
Yeah, I need your help.
Which
Okay,
one?
I'll do it with my scarf. Can you, like, get off this scarf? I've got to get off, too.
I'll be that. Hurry up. I'm crippled from concert.
So, she's holding it... Wait.
Which hand do you want? You
That
can take
one.
a picture of it and flip it, right?
Can you turn to the side? Facing me. Yeah.
How do you want it held?
Position your arm. I don't know if you guys heard that, but her arm just clicked. Do it more like daintily. You're a princess holding your dress.
Me, a princess.
Like, yeah, like that kind of angle. I can't stop laughing. My reference pictures just have Frankie's face in the background. Like, you really got me out here pretending to be fucking holding a princess dress. Are you right?
No, I'm dead. I'm in so much pain.
And what I was thinking with this piece is that, like, the dress could be, like, fading, like, evaporating into the... Like, that's how it was originally going to be. You see that?
Oh yeah,
So-
like wispy.
It'd be, like, as if it's smoke evaporating. Like, water vapor. There we go.
Oh, that would be so cool. Like, I was thinking, it's, like, cool, like, with this idea. But, like, imagine that, but, like, her apron, and then, like, embers from a forge.
That's a good idea.
Jenna is my life, dude. I thought it said Jenga.
Jenga is my life. I'm a massive Jenga fan, dude.
Did you see what Alex posted in Alcoholics Awareness? He has Boggle now.
What is Boggle? I saw that. I don't know what Boggle is.
You heathen.
What? I'm
Boggle
sorry.
is basically like dice with letters on them in this cube thing, and then you shake it all up, and then when they settle, you have to make words from the stuff inside Boggle, and it's great, especially when drunk. But he also has like knockoff Jenga.
Love it.
Either needs to stop, drop, and roll. Shoot the Inktober. Shoot the Inktober drawing is from 2015. Yeah, Jenna can't really keep track of Inktober.
Yeah, if it was an Inktober drawing that you're thinking of, it's definitely got to be from like 2015, because that was the only year I did all the days.
Yeah.
Because I had free time.
Why is the E the wrong way around in the speech rule? I think it's because she's a kid, right?
It's because she's like, it was meant to be like, oh, it's because she's like a child, and children do that. They write the E's the wrong way around. But I've had so many people ask about that, so I'm just
It's
like,
probably because you didn't put all the E's the wrong way around.
yeah.
You just did one.
That's a good point. I was watching Yogscast Shadow of Israfel today.
Oh man, I love that.
I'm nearly at the end. Well, I say the end, but you know what I mean.
What you mean. I only have 2 pages of my sketchbook left, and they shall be full of Shrek.
That is the perfect way to end. Who else is excited for Shrek 5 this year? Oh my god.
Do you want me to go make you a crumpet?
No, I'm fine. I really need to lose weight, so I won't eat anything.
But food is great.
I feel that too. Like me being like, can we get McDonald's tomorrow? And not leave the
I
house.
want a Happy Meal because I want the Dialga toy. Because I am a child at nearly 21 years old. Yeah, I think Shrek 5 is this year, right? Well, Jenna should know.
It's 2019, definitely.
I keep forgetting that we're in 2019. Why does your room kind of smell like a Lush bath bomb?
I don't know.
Is it that face mask?
It could be actually.
Oh my god.
That's honestly, I'd rather it smell like that than something bad. So it was smelling of weed earlier, not because I have any weed, but
yeah.
someone was standing
old
outside.
flatmate.
It wasn't even our flatmate.
Oh.
It was someone outside the window. I looked down, and the guy standing in front of like the flat next to us is just like rolling up a big old spliff and smoking, and all that smoke is rising and coming through my window. I'm just like, dude, come on, just go somewhere else.
It's not this. It smells more fruity. It smells
I don't know.
like
The day Shrek 5 comes out, I'm for a full-on party. Same.
we should have like pre-drinks for Shrek.
I love the idea. I think I'm gonna cry when. We should definitely get like a big group together and all go see it.
Yeah, Alcoholics Awareness and
Yes, definitely. I know Matt will definitely want to go.
oh yeah. I went to, because obviously, not obviously, but esports we had our LAN today
Mhm.
in FMN.
For some reason, I thought that was gonna be yesterday.
Yeah, it was today, and then we had it in FMN, and obviously Game Jam is on upstairs. I went and
Oh
said hi
yeah.
to them, and they gave me pizza. and I was
How are
like-
they all doing?
They all look like they want to die. Some of them are like going insane. But
So
They're doing well.
they're meant to make a fully completed game in like 48 hours.
yeah,
That's mad.
2D. The 2D ones are doing comics.
Jenna, I've done 15. I know what you're referencing. You're referencing the like live stream we did. What did I do on a different layer? Oh.
Some hair strands.
I'm actually very happy with that sketch.
I like
It started very... Oh, let me show you guys the thing I was working on. And I scrapped the shading, and then I'm in the process of... Oh, true. I'm in the process of,
Who is randomlady.jpg?
Don't ask, it was for a social experiment.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, I started something and it just went so wrong. Like, I'll show you the sketch because the sketch was so better.
That sketch is super cute.
And then I just painted it bad. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now you can see like the sketch properly. So the sketch started out really well, and then like through colouring it I was just like, okay, this has gone wrong. So yeah, I'm gonna restart that one. Oh,
Oh.
crap. I've not had McDonald's in over 6 months. Wow,
Wow.
can't relate.
Have more power than me.
Same. Me and my friend had a Shrek marathon the day before New Year's in the middle of the night. It was great. That is incredible. That is ideally how I will spend my 2019 New Year's.
Honestly, bringing the New Year's with Shrek sounds great. Have like time it so living La Vida Loca plays.
Perfect.
Enjoying Shrek and he looks stupid. I thought you said he looks like me then, and I was like, babe, no.
What are you talking about? Shrek is... If someone says you look like Shrek, that's like the highest compliment.
No one can be Shrek other than Shrek.
That's a good point.
Oh, also I still have Shrek's head in my room. Do you want it
Oh.
back?
I forgot my Shrek is decapitated. I would like his head back. Sometimes I think I should just get my like stream quotes and just take them out of context and just compile them all into a video.
Someone make a Twitter that is like Jenna boring.
Jenna boring live stream quotes.
Yeah. I aspire to be like Shrek. Did that say shark? I don't know.
Shrek. I got a Pinterest notification about your references. Oh! When I was saving them all earlier. Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Saving some kinky shit?
No. Oh no, it was nothing bad. I'll show you.
I don't follow you on Pinterest. I actually should.
Rude. Just
You
kidding.
don't follow me.
Good point.
I have that. Like my board. Yeah, one of my boards. It's so
Oh,
pretty. I
that
want
is
to try
really
it.
nice.
I really want to try that.
It would not work on my eyes. I wish I had more eyelid space.
You see, you just have to be like me and just bring the fucking eyeshadow up to your eyebrow. Anyway.
Oh, just because I really like how this artist paints.
Is that blue diamond?
Yeah. Got to love Facebook connected Pinterest accounts. Oh god, I wonder who else from Facebook knows my Pinterest.
I have a Facebook connected Pinterest account, but I just don't use it because, like, for some reason my family follow it. Not even like my direct family, like my aunt and my cousins.
Oh.
Yeah. So I have a separate one that has loads of stuff in, and my aesthetic board.
Should I sketch the trees yet? Yeah, I'll sketch the trees now. I'll do it in a different colour though, like blue.
Are you gonna do it in like this gnarled, like kind of spooky forest stuff?
It's not meant to. No, I want it to be more magical. Actually, I'm gonna do it after because I don't wanna focus on that yet. But I will put a mid-tone down. Actually, we could just use that as a mid-tone. Ooh.
Ooh.
Because I need to colour her
That
in.
mauve.
Need to make sure. Another thing is that you'll notice about the old drawing is just the really bad saturation issue. I didn't know how to pick colours that would work well with an.
I mean, you added a purple tint to the hair, which goes with yellow.
Yeah, I definitely want to make the forest and the grass and all that look more blue. Just to go full on, like, complementary.
I'd go with
It's
a
the
paler
wrong
yellow
layer.
dress to match the flower.
Yeah. I also, like, that's me colour picking the skin and putting it down.
Yeah.
It's too, like, saturated, which is, okay, that's too desaturated. You want to push it a bit towards there.
See, you're like brave, because I always end up making my palettes of a bright colour. I have like this obsession with making like 12 palettes and only using 3 colours from like the 12. It looks a good base tone, to be honest.
I think that looks a lot better for her skin. It's actually darker than that.
I like that.
There we go, desaturate it a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. I wanted to make her arms a bit like chubbier as well, because she's just like another thing I had to learn, as well as the whole saturation thing, is that different people have different builds, and like my characters now have different builds. And I was thinking, if she's gonna be hammering away,
Bone structure.
She's gonna
muscle
be-
mass, yeah.
she's not gonna be. I mean, I didn't make her too muscly, but I made her more broad-shouldered. Although she's not really in this, but oh, that's okay.
Well, you're only seeing half of her, so
Yeah.
she's a mid-tone. That's bright.
Yeah, that's a bit too bright. on separate layers so I can just change them as I go. I'm really excited about this. This is probably one of my favourite old pieces.
When
Even
I'm
though it's not
cooking
very
this
good.
face mask.
Have you been holding that the whole time?
Yeah.
Honestly, for £5, I would be hugging it in my...
Fuck. Sorry.
That's okay. I tried to fix my Shrek drawing and he looks high.
Oh, I moved.
Was it Shrek smoking the weed outside my window? Frankie's just like, that's such a bad joke.
I'm so sleepy.
Don't fall asleep, Frankie. There's still another like 6 hours worth of live stream to go.
And I still need to edit my photos and videos. I realised that I accidentally took, in like the spur of the moment at the concert, I took 3 videos in slow-mo. And obviously slow-mo has no sound.
Does it look funny though?
It does. But fortunately, like, 2 of the videos are a minute long and 1 is 30 seconds. So I think they're just like songs that I didn't want to fully record. I think they're like the 2 that I put on Snapchat.
Okay.
So
It's fine then.
as long as it wasn't like I Need Somebody, because that's like my favourite song.
My friend, well, she's not really my friend, but I know her, and she went to the concert last night, and I was like, oh, because I saw her Instagram post about it, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know. She was in my
I
year.
need to show you some of the cute stuff that I got from fan sites, because fan sites are so like giving. Like honestly, some of the stuff that they
What do you mean by fan
so
sites?
basically, in K-pop culture, I'm on about a day 6 concert, by the way. But in K-pop culture, each idol for a group will have at least one fan site. And basically what fan sites are they're people who are dedicated to taking photos of them. Like following them and to every schedule pretty much and taking photos of them.
Wow.
Kind of creepy. But it's just K-pop
No, I
culture.
get it. I get it.
And they have fan goods and stuff. Like sometimes at the end of the year they normally sell fan books, which is all of their photos from the year and like the best ones. And they sell like concert merchandise, so like holographic banners of their names and stuff. Hello Gabby.
Oh, hi, Gabby.
And yeah, and some fan sites came over from Korea and different countries, and were giving out fan goods for free. And like honestly, this how much they must have, you know, paid to make all this stuff. Like I have this one thing that's holographic, which I'm like, dang, that must be expensive. And then I've got like a hand fan and stuff. Like, I definitely have one. I've got one piece that's like one bit that's from a Korean fan site, and then one that's from a Chinese one. And I think the other 2 might have been UK based. But yeah,
That's so
what fan sites are.
cool. So I'm gonna darken up her lashes. Oh, I'm having like Breath of the Wild soundtrack in my ear, and it's so relaxing. I would play it out loud so you could hear, but
Oh, pick up on the mic.
yeah.
It's a good soundtrack. You should do like a Wicked inspired piece, seeing as you went.
I was thinking about last night when I was like, there's so many good bits though that I'm like, I just need to draw that. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to see Wicked last night.
You could do the bridge scene.
That's a good idea. And the background was kind of like a sunset. And it was really nice. I love Wicked. God, I was bawling my eyes out and Isabel was just laughing at me. I think it's because it's her 8th time.
Oh,
seeing it.
fair enough.
She's obsessed with musicals. She goes like to a different musical every week.
Ugh.
And honestly, if I had the time and the money,
had-
I'd be
yeah.
doing that too. Dear Evan Hansen's coming to London in November and I'm getting tickets.
That zoom.
Her eyes are a bit scary when you go that close.
Now you've mentioned it, I can't see it without the Her eyes now just look very scary to me.
It's because they're so bright.
Yeah, compared to like the rest. They'll look fine when her
think
her skin is toned. Like,
Even her eye colour's a bit too bright. I don't want to make it too dark grey. Because that looks so dark, and then you apply it to the eye and it's like, okay, that's probably right, isn't it? That
you
looks...
can always just add highlights after.
Yeah.
My eyes aren't focusing.
I'm drinking like so much coffee. If you want any hot drink, let me know. If you want a hot chocolate.
But the sound's gonna...
Oh no, it's fine. I can briefly mute the mic anyway, just while I was making a drink. I don't know if I told you guys about my coffee machine, but I'm very happy about it.
You should show them the pictures of the drawer and stuff that you have.
But yeah, it's been a great addition to my life.
I thought you were gonna say family then.
To my family.
TLDR, Jenna got a coffee machine for Christmas. And she, in classic Jenna fashion, saw that Oreo hot chocolate were on sale or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So she bought 80 like pods.
80 pods for £14. Are you kidding me? That's such a bargain. How was I ever gonna miss that bargain?
How much are they normally each?
For a pack of 8, like in Asda, 8 pods. So 8 coffees worth.
Yeah.
That is normally about £4.
So you literally got like...
I got so much for
$14.99. Let's say that's £15.
Oh, can I ask you a big favour?
Yeah.
Can you get cold water from the tap in the bathroom to fill up the thingy?
Oh yeah. So let's say you got at least 60 plus free technically with that deal.
Yeah, precisely.
Do you think they just got the price wrong and you just like took advantage of it?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, my brain was like, that's gotta be the only logical explanation here. Ooh, time to ink Ember. I'm excited. I need to do like another Ember piece soon. Do you know how to fill it, or do you want me to? It's a weird one, like it slides out weirdly, differently to my Tassimo. I think it's because it's a newer model, and it's just kind of... It's just the placing it back in that's quite hard.
Does it need to be to that bottom line?
No, it doesn't have to.
I should have done that near the mic and done like water ASMR.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, it does slide back in weirdly.
Do you want me to slide it?
No, I've done it.
Oh, cool.
I'm an old woman.
I've had so many coffees now. But yeah, like another thing I was thinking was like, I do like that flower actually. I'm not gonna get rid of that. But these bits in the air, like these little
Jellyfishy things.
yeah. I was gonna have them more of like little flickers, like little embers, if you will, of fire. And then it made me remember. If I get it
They
up.
kind of look like the things from, you know, Rayman?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a comment. Who commented? Oh my god, my stomach. No, it's fine. My stomach keeps rumbling so bad.
Is it just this one? No, gingerbread latte.
Yeah, you need the milk and then the thingy.
Ah.
You're getting Oreo hot chocolate.
Thank you.
So these little like wisps. Hang on, let me just show everyone else too. These little wisps that Ember has make me think that it could have been Ember who like made the wisps follow her, like the wisps of fire, like I did there.
Yeah. Oh, like some light through the forest.
Yeah.
That'd be cute.
I'm trying so hard to make my character look like herself in my drawings, but it's so hard.
That was the light. You know, the broken light. I thought that was I think it's on.
No, it is on. It is on.
Okay.
The light's just not on right now.
Oh. What do you do first?
This one first. Always the milk first.
Okay. It's just a warm.
Yeah.
What did you have?
It was. I had gingerbread. I also had caramel. I've had a gingerbread latte and a caramel latte. I think I'll have another caramel latte.
Like the barista.
Yes, please. Although we might need more water if we're both having drinks.
Okay. Well, I can just go get some. You want caramel?
Yes, please. Which is the far left, I think. The middle one's gingerbread. Oh, this is so fun to paint. Some things you just paint and they're so relaxing. I actually can't wait to make this one into a video.
Is that done now? Oh, wait.
Oh no, you've got to do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't want to take it out prematurely. Cool. And then. Get more water. Even though you're just like putting down block colour right now, it looks really pretty.
Oh, thank you. That's one thing I know for sure. I really want to get the colours right in this one.
Why do I keep...
It's my coffee machine in the background, by the way. Ah, Jenny, you're so good at drawing, and you're such an inspiration and a role model to me. I love you. Aw, thank you. I'm a spork. I too sometimes feel like a spork.
Honestly, I'm a spork. With that name, you're a role model to me.
I finally finished drawing a face, and I've only just realised that the head is too small for the body. Oh, yeah.
That's a mood. Are you doing it
feel that.
digital or
If it was digital,
you can move
it's
the
just, you know,
lines, but
one thing I love about digital. Also the fact that, like, something that annoys me with traditional drawing is that I'm so limited by, like, the colours I have in something.
oh yeah.
I miss watercolour painting, though.
I do have like a small watercolor kit in my room.
I've got my watercolours done.
Yeah, you do.
There's no excuse for not doing it. It's just...
You can borrow my pens again. I took them back because I wanted to do something with them and it never did the thing. Though I might try and do a watercolor colour for M.
Oh yeah, that would be cute.
Do you do the latte first? Or do you do the Costa caramel latte?
Costa caramel latte. They say in the corner, me first.
I'm done.
I don't know why, but I always thought that was cute.
Do you want me to reuse this mug or do you want me to give you the book?
Yeah, use that, and then I pour it into that, but I do it, like, over the sink normally. I just thought it was always quite cute how they're like, me first.
That is quite cute, not gonna lie.
And it's like, oh, I don't know why. Just me being entertained by the smallest things. Because otherwise I'll be very bored in my very dull life.
Can I just say something? Jenna bought me a mug that matches my cutlery.
Do you need to...
Yeah, I was just gonna see if we had a tissue. But basically, I have like this rainbow oil spill kind of cutlery, and Jenna bought me a mug for her coffee machine that matches it.
Yeah, it's literally, it is your mug among my mugs. Have I told you it's looking less and less like I can live off campus next year?
Really?
Yeah, I can't find anyone to go house with. Because a lot of my friends are moving into
accommodation.
No, they're doing like gap years.
Oh, are they?
Or like years abroad in like Canada and stuff.
Oh, I kind of wish we could do that with our course.
Same. And then like Mitchell is like the only person I've got for the house, and then we need 2 other people. We can't find 2 other people.
If you'd have said earlier, Nami was looking for someone to like live with.
I keep asking people, do you know anyone? And they're like, I don't think so, not anymore.
I can ask some of the first years.
Yeah, that would be good.
Because Victoria messaged me today about housing.
Mhm. But I'm thinking if I go on campus again, it's gonna have to be like Telford or DHAV.
Ooh, I'd rather risk Telford, to be honest.
But yeah, but when you share a shower with so many people.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I would just always shower at other people's places. But I don't want to have to do that. You just like, you want the convenience of. Ideally, I would do a townhouse again, really. It's just the money.
Yeah. I'm tempted to downgrade from a townhouse to like a normal flat, like the single bed.
What I did like about that is having the toilet in your own room.
Yeah, but the only thing is I have so many people stay.
Yeah. And it's so nice to have the extra room.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy with this so far. I feel like it's got way more movement.
Oh yeah, 100%. I just, like, honestly, you could send me just the base colour and I'd be like, wow. I didn't mean to sound like the really high guy from the Vine when the girl, like, does a vape class.
Now for shading. Oof, I see we're following the trend of streaming at unreasonable hours. Also, hi! Hey, Sketchy Tiger, and yes.
Oh, okay.
You call this unreasonable? It's only 20 past midnight.
I should probably do my snap streaks. Wow, this has like divided itself into like 4 layers. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I know. It does that.
Damn.
And I don't think I'm going to be stirring in sugar this time, so I'll just leave it like that. Because they do. It looks like that sometimes when you go to like a coffee shop.
Do you want it in the cup still?
Yes. Though the difficult part is pouring it in. Because I know
got like a funnel.
I normally just do it over the sink because I can
Accidentally spill.
I'll do it over my bin. Can you pass me my bin liner?
This one?
Yeah. This is what I did earlier. Like when I say I wasn't.
Oh yeah.
That probably smells by the rest of it. Oh, it does smell.
It's sticky.
It smells of fruit that's gone off. Which is what is exactly is in there.
Lovely.
Like, nice, Jenna, thanks. I'm taking out.
Do you know if you poured it from higher up, you wouldn't get that much spillage?
Good point. Lots of
I forgot that it was a coffee.
Oh, you don't like coffee?
No.
Not even caramel latte?
No, I could taste the coffee.
It's 20 minutes past midnight in the UK. I live in America on the East Coast, and it's not even 7:30 yet. I envy you. I wish it was 7:30 right now. Actually, I mean, it doesn't matter, really, because I haven't got anything to do tomorrow. I want to do something tomorrow. I'm, like, bored. Is there anything we can see in the cinema or something? Unless you have plans.
I've got no plans.
I just want to do something.
Spider-Verse is still on, I think.
Oh, can we
Again, I've not even seen it the first time.
What? Okay, we're seeing Spider-Verse.
Plan made.
And then we can get McDonald's after, and it's convenient because we're already there.
Oh yeah, we're already at the gallery. That's true.
And then tomorrow is my last day of eating bad, and then I'm gonna eat good. Which means you must monitor me.
How can I monitor you when you know who's over?
He's meant to be monitoring me. He did a good job today. He wouldn't let me have one of his cookies.
What an ass for eating cookies in front of you.
I mean, it's fair enough. I'm not gonna
I'm
stop
only
him.
kidding.
But in my brain, I was just like, oh, cookies. I wish I. Actually, he did give me one. I forgot.
Oh, this is so good. I'm not a hot drink drinker, but this one's good.
I know. It just tastes like liquid Oreo.
Honestly. Well, you'll have to do the thing that I always do when I have Oreos. Because you know how people, like, twist it, lick it, and, like, stick it? Or, like, dip it in milk?
Stick it.
I don't know. That was
Just
the
stick it on
advert,
the wall.
right? No. You don't do that, man. What you do with Oreos is you... I eat
Getting
the
an Oreo
whole
lesson
pack.
here.
Yeah, I'm giving an Oreo lesson. So basically, when you get an Oreo, twist it open and have like a knife and a bowl. Scrape the cream up into a bowl and keep the cookies. And as soon as you've done that with as many as you want,
Do you melt it?
microwave the cream for like 30 seconds and then dip the cookies in the cream.
What if you're not at home or near a microwave?
Oh, you can't do that then, can you? But I'm saying it's if you have a microwave. Because if you weren't near a microwave or at home, you wouldn't have a knife in a bowl.
Oh yeah.
Because that is the most superior way to eat Oreo cookies.
I have not tried that. I will have to try that.
As well as bourbon biscuits. Not doing it that way, but like just microwaving a bourbon biscuit for like a few seconds. It just makes it so melty in the middle and makes it great.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
really good.
bourbons.
See, I don't really like bourbons too much unless I microwave them. I think it gives them a better flavour. And plus it's like a warm cookie. Like a warm biscuit.
I've had like microwave chocolate cake with like vanilla ice cream before. That's always a good combo. Like Mackey's ice cream, that's so good.
What me and my
Not as
cousin-
in like Mackey's McDonald's, as in Mackey's the brand.
Oh, yeah. What me and my cousin always do is, when we were little, you know like the mini muffins you can get?
Yeah.
Like in the boxes of like 20 or something from Asda? We'd get our ice cream, and then we'd take like two little mini muffins each, put them in the microwave so they get kind of warm, and then and they get kind of crispy at the bottom, which is really nice, and then put them in our ice cream. Good. Normal people Oreos, twist it open, dip it, stick it, me an intellectual. Twist it, pop it, pull it, flip it.
Jenny, you've been saying that all month. Is that the me eating healthy thing?
Yeah, I think so.
I've been saying that for the past like 4 years. Every day.
Haven't we all? I've just come to the point of where I'm just like, I like food and I just need to make sure I just don't go to OTP.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Until I can like afford going back to the gym.
Yeah, exactly. Another thing I'm thinking is, like, now is not the time to stress about it.
Exactly.
It's too hard to worry about eating healthy when you're a uni student. Like, fresh, like, fruit and vegetables
So expensive.
cost so much. And then, like, you get a ready meal. I'm like, yum. But then it's packed with, like, salt and all this, like, crap in it. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I can't beat myself up for it. But it just really annoys me because I have friends who are, like, stick thin. And then they're just...
It's just because of the metabolism. But it will catch up to them when they get older.
That's true.
Unless they, like, keep working out and stuff.
My mum says it's because you never move, Jenna. I'm like, true. I do just
true.
sit here and draw a lot. But that's what I like to do.
Mood Zoe. I'm a Sport wants private classes. I can't tell if I'm a Sport's profile picture is like a little woven turtle,
Yeah, it's a woven turtle, I think.
or if it's just pieces of broccoli. I'm sorry, I don't have glasses on.
Pieces of broccoli.
Okay, but my cousin is waiting.
Oh, I didn't see you. Actually, read my comment again. How do I don't know. I just want to laugh and cry and hug my cat at the same time for all eternity. I'm so happy. Well, because I read your comment. I'm actually honoured. And please hug your cat.
Yeah, hug your cat for the birthday.
Your cat deserves hugs. All cats deserve hugs.
Oh yeah. My mum, I don't know if you saw it, but my mum tagged me in a post on Facebook today, and it was a picture of the wallpaper in her bedroom where my cat has used it as a scratching post. Because my cat has like 3 scratching posts, but decides that my mum's wallpaper in her bedroom is better than that.
Oh my god. Like Malcolm when he saw all my lovely photos I had printed hanging up of me and my favourite friends. Just me and my faves, and he's just like, oh, look at this lovely picture of Jenna and Frankie, let me just have a little chew. And then he chews right onto Mitchell's head, which I just found funny. And I was like, go ahead. Ha, ha.
Go ahead.
Yeah. How am I like slightly delirious already? I'm just here going. Thanks, Jenna. I'm hugging my cat right now.
What's your cat's name?
And what breed?
Honestly, Kiwi, the fact that you can dance in heels, oof.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yep, it's my cousin's fault for telling me I'm not allowed to be seen with her because I'm fat, so I decided to get my heels and show off my fatness while dancing.
Your cousin needs a reality check. I don't want to sound mean, but...
That's so rude.
Yeah.
And why would anyone's weight stop them from dancing?
Yeah.
Also, that's just so...
Well,
my cousin said something to me about my weight the other day, and I was just
what,
like...
your little, like...
Yeah, my little cousins. They got in trouble. They did make me cry, though.
What the... See, I used to wear heels for like at least 3 years in high school, like from year 9 through 11, and every day. So I literally became so used to walking in heels. But as soon as I went to college, I switched to Converse, and then since then, like my feet are like, you're wearing heels? What the hell? And I'm like, I used to be so strong. And now I can't even walk properly in like Converse because I'll like fall flat on my face, let alone walking in heels. But I still do it. Welcome, Uni Sophia Corn.
Oh, hello, Uni Sophia Corn. I remember you. Oh, now I've got hiccups.
Honestly, like, especially now, with like a lot more people becoming more accepting. I don't mean how am I gonna phrase this? Like, I don't mean it like this, but I mean like because I guess in some places the internet is becoming more of a safer space for people. Like, worrying about your weight should be like the last of your worries, unless it's like affecting you medically.
Yeah.
Like, just live your life, be yourself. I'm saying this, but like,
live your life, be yourself, eat McDonald's.
Yeah, then there's me that like cries whilst eating McDonald's sometimes.
I feel that, like, last night I ate so heavily yesterday. I had a salad and everything, and then Alex was like, let's go Asda, and I bought these like pastry things and I ate all of them. And afterwards I was like, I didn't have to do that, and I spent £1 on that. I'm such a bad student. I'm not saving money. I just buy pointless food and then eat it and feel bad.
Me too. I'm sad, so I buy food and then I'm like, eh.
Like, it momentarily eases the pain and then suddenly this has got deep.
Did I say affecting you mentally? I said medically.
Ah!
I thought I said medically. Fuck.
I mean, that too.
Yeah, and I guess, yeah, like, you've got to keep your mental health in check, she says, not taking her medication.
College, I wore wedge heels and jeggings. Literally, who was I? Zoe, I can't even imagine you wearing that.
But don't shame jeggings. Jeggings are like, I used to live in them. I still do sometimes, because they're just so easy.
Oh, I love jeggings. I'm wearing jeggings right now, but these are very convincing jeggings.
Yeah, like especially convincing jegging. I have 2 pairs of really convincing jeggings, but they're kind of low rise on me.
I think I know one of them. Don't you have like a light denim
There's a
one?
blue.
Like a blue one? Or am I imagining
No,
that?
I used to have light blue ones, but I split those. They were actual jeans though. But that was because I was crawling around the floor plugging in computers. But I have 2 new pairs of jeggings, so if you want to wear them, just tell me.
Ooh.
One pair's black and then one pair's dark blue.
Oh, I'm a spork. That is so wholesome. Kiwi, don't worry about your weight. It's what's on the inside that counts. Also,
Yeah.
dance all you want. Ain't nobody stopping you.
Yeah. I want to get back into dancing, but it's just having the time. And also back into the gym, because believe it or not, I was a gym rat at one point.
Same, but that was only because I had a boyfriend that was forcing me to be.
For me, it was I used to love muscle.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about at the time, because I used to go to the gym straight after doing like 8-hour shifts.
8-hour shifts.
8-hour shifts of heavy lifting at Argos. I was thinking about
So after
like,
8 hours of lifting,
I'd go
you
do
then
more
went
lifting
and did.
for another like 2 hours at the gym.
That's crazy, Frankie.
I was thinking about like not becoming an artist and becoming like a power lifter. Because I used to be able to lift a lot, but now I can't. I don't know if I'd be able to get back into it, but I think that's why my back hurt and shoulders hurt a lot more, even though with my injury.
That
But I
would
think
make
it's
sense.
because, you know, if you used to go to the gym and then you all of a sudden stop, your muscles like lose their mass and like contract and stuff. I've heard that.
It's true.
Yes, I love breaking my feet in. Mood sketchy tiger. That is true, Uni Sophia Core. Harder to get kidnapped if you weigh more.
Oh my god, that's true.
That is a mood. Kiwi lost her pencil.
Oh no. I hope you find it. Oh, can I stop making weird noises? I apologise, Frankie.
I couldn't even. Oh, your stomach. I might go make some crumpets because I'm hungry and haven't eaten yet. So do you want me to make you one?
No, I can't. Not if we're having McDonald's tomorrow.
It's a crumpet. Just with butter.
Okay, yes, I do love crumpets with butter. And I think I really need to eat because my stomach is really badly rumbling.
Do you want 1 or 2?
Just one, please.
Make it.
Live your best life. Eat a crumpet if you want a crumpet.
A crumpet's only a British thing.
Tea and crumpets. What? I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it looks amazing.
Let's make sure it was still hot.
Okay, now we merge all that together. Control E, Control E, Control E, Control E, Control E, Control E, Control E. Then let's do.
You work way faster than I do.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been told I work really slow.
I work slow.
I like to do like blush on the cheeks and like what's it called? Like subsurface scattering. I don't think it's gonna work with her skin tone. Obviously I don't do that right.
No, I don't really.
I need like subtle differences in colour.
Yeah.
This is how I normally get it done.
I'm really bad at subsurface. Also, there's some first years in Game Jam doing like 2D platformers, and I'm like, how the hell do you know this stuff?
Damn.
I like the purple tinge to her hair.
Do you think I should get the purple one?
I think you should at least have some of the like yellowy orange because of the embers that you're gonna put in.
Oh yeah, true. And then that can
Near
be
the
enough.
tips, definitely.
Let's have more like kind of orange on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fiery bits will be lighting up this side of her. Little subtle bit of colour there. almost ready to start painting.
I'm too tired to understand what Sketchy Tiger just said.
Oh, I just realised, Jenna, the edge of the dress is forming a tangent parallel to the edge of the canvas, which doesn't look as pleasing as if it wasn't parallel. You mean...
The old drawing or the new one?
Oh, I know what you mean. Is it because that's straight down? And that would look better if it was curved? Because curved lines are more interesting. But that's how the gravity would work.
I guess you could bring up a reference of a dress dwelling. But I think it's also because of the way she's holding it, it'd be more like a line, right?
I think we could add a subtle curve. That works better. Especially if she's spinning.
Yeah. I
If
guess
she's
it would have
spinning, the
a
ends-
little curve, yeah.
There we go, that's better.
Or would it be like more just this, like if you see following the curve of that light because she's just holding it and she's spinning at the same time?
What do you mean?
So like the curve would follow like this light shade.
What, like that?
No, I mean like this kind of light shade. So like the same as that, but maybe just here.
What, like that?
I don't know, man.
I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Yeah.
We can change it later. Jenna, are you kidding me saying you work slow? I can't even finish a digital artwork. I take so long and change my style about 15 minutes in. 15 times! Oh, wow.
That's me, to be honest.
Ooh, yes, Jenna, keep that beautiful. Thank you. I'm actually very happy with this. This is looking probably how I imagined, how I wanted it to look when I first made it. Her hair's just not dark enough, that's my only criticism.
Well, you can have that in the shading. Or you can do that now.
Yeah, just to...
I won't put it too dark because you still need to add some like depth. See, you've been doing this for like 25 minutes and you've already got like this much.
No, that's not.
Oh, is that not
I've been doing this for however long. How long is the live stream? Does anyone know?
Yeah, we can't look. I've been going by the recording thing. You just hit the microphone with your flask.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Right, I'm gonna make comments.
Okay. Do you want to use my bowl?
Bowl?
It's in one of the thingies.
I don't want to play.
Okay.
Hang on, Jenna, look at me. You still had some on your like nose.
I swear to God, I could see it in the corner of my eye. I thought I was going crazy. This time around. Hmm?
I've got Di to join me playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's free up to level 30.
Oh, cool.
And also the expansions are like £10 right now instead of like £50.
Are you trying to entice me as well because it's working?
Yeah, because you can also make some really cute stations There's like 6 races.
Oh, here we go. This is the lighting that we need, guys. Sorry. Like, you were just staring at me through the doorway, like, what? This is what we want. Okay, we're gonna leave that for the time being. And it's time to start painting. Yay! This is the fun part. I say terrified. Wow, my screen just stopped working randomly. hell was that? Oh, my blending is down very low. That's not good. We need a smaller version of it as reference. Oh, my screen's struggling a bit. Another thing that's different about the old one is just I would say I have a better understanding of colours, where to shade, and composition, and movement as well. Like the old one was very stiff looking for someone who's spinning around. Like even now I wouldn't say it has like an amazing amount of movement, but it's definitely an improvement at least. I think. But cue all the commenters on the video to be like, I like the old one better. And yes, that is me being salty at all the times people have said things like that. I still can't get edge control down properly. Jenna, teach us your secrets. I don't know what you mean. Oh, subsurface. Oh. I wanted to do a video on that actually. So maybe I will soon. Who knows? This character's so fun to draw. This is definitely the most time-consuming part of the painting. Oh, Jenny, you can make her bottom lids a little less curved, and you make her look happier because the smile pushes up the cheeks and the cheeks push up the eyes. That is a good idea. I might actually try that. I did do it. I did remove it just momentarily because I'm going to focus on the eyes in a minute. But when I do focus on the eyes, I'll definitely do that because that's a very good suggestion. I love how you're not like other YouTubers in stream sometimes, and you actually take the feedback into action based on the actual opinion of it. So rare nowadays, you know. Well, I always appreciate like anyone, I guess, taking the time out to even like say anything on a stream. Although I can't always read everything just because I'm a terrible multitasker. And if someone notices something, it's very helpful to have them point it out, because sometimes a fresh set of eyes can pick up on things that you didn't realise were there in a drawing. It can be very helpful. Like, if I'm working on a drawing, a lot of the time I'll send it to my friends just to get some feedback. I also I'm actually quite a heavy, I'd say, self-critiquer. I'm really savage in my head. Like, right now I'm telling myself that this is really bad, but also at the same time I know that we're about probably 40% through the painting process, and it does tend to look a bit funny when you start out with a painting. It's not going to look perfect straight away, which I don't like because I'm a perfectionist. I just went on the weirdest tangent. Sorry. Crumpets!
I also made a little pile of cheese if you want some cheese on them.
Oh my god.
I did myself too because I haven't eaten.
Thank you so much.
Do you want some cheese?
I think I'll go cheeseless.
Cheese.
Oh, I forgot how much I love crumpets.
Same. Crumpets with like beans as well is so good. I don't know how to describe crumpets for like Americans. They're like toaster cakes that have holes in them.
Toaster cakes?
They're kind of spongy.
Yeah, spongy. They're like the texture of a sponge with the holes.
Yeah. I didn't like them when I was little. I think they felt weird.
It's just the texture,
Yeah.
I guess. Like, when you're younger, you can be quite fussy about things like that.
But the more buttery, the better.
Oh, definitely.
I hope it's buttery. No, they don't have a hole in them. They have many holes in them.
Many, many holes. I don't know.
I think they're like 75p for like 9 in Asda kiwi.
That's so cheap.
Mm. I like the way you blended her face on the right.
Oh, thank you. Mm.
No, they're like their own kind of things, Spork. I don't know how to describe
They're
them.
savoury.
Yeah, they're definitely savoury. You can make them sweet, I guess, but...
I know someone
With, like,
likes
golden
Nutella
syrup.
on it.
I've had like golden syrup on them, but I think it just tastes weird.
That's 216.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like a bread. They probably are bread, to be honest. When you toast them to perfection and like the outer ring is like crispy is the best part.
Mhm. You've definitely toasted these really well.
Yeah.
It's a crunchy part on the bottom and sponge-like texture on top. Yeah. Are you kidding me? You're in America. It's got one of the, like, all the best food. Like, I'm going to Florida this summer and I'm so excited because I get to eat American food.
Hello, Pink Space, my MSP, my SPN, you said.
Wow, I was just drawing and this popped up. Oh, cool. Welcome to the stream.
The one going on about crumpets, aka me. I'm not a normal feature here.
I thought you were just going to say, I'm not normal.
I mean that. But I'm just her
Jughead has
flatmate
arrived.
friend.
Do you know what I'm referencing? Like, have you seen those videos where it's like Riverdale's bad writing?
No, I don't want Riverdale.
Well, don't, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
No, I used to love Riverdale in the first season, but
It has Cole Sprouse in it, right?
yes, and he plays Jughead, and there's this one line he does where he goes,
Oh, I'm not like
"I'm
Cole.
weird. I'm a weirdo.
That's
I'm
it.
not. I don't pretend to be like a. It's just.
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's amazing.
Not normal. And they're all
Jenna.
quoting Riverdale.
This poor person's just joined the stream and probably is thinking, is Jenna okay?
Either tomorrow we can go and see Into the Spider-Verse, or we could watch the new Ted Bundy stuff on Netflix.
Why not both?
That is true.
I really want to see Into the Spider-Verse again. Honestly, Frankie, you're going to walk out there, you're going to be amazed, you're going to be blown away, you're going to be inspired, because I've never seen animation that good before. Like, you can just tell that the team working on it loved what they were doing
It's
and
nominated
poured
for
their
an
passion
Oscar,
into it.
isn't it?
It better win the Oscar.
I know, if it doesn't, I'm like rioting.
Who decides who wins an Oscar? Is it like a vote thing?
It's like this board of like specially invited directors and actors and stuff.
Interesting.
Philip DeFranco's done like a video on it.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out.
Spork says you're coming to Florida.
Yes, I'm coming to, it's like an hour from Orlando, St. Petersburg.
Isn't that in Australia?
There's also a St. Petersburg in Russia too. But specifically the Florida one is the one I'm going to. I'm saving up at the moment. Okay, funny story. There's a reason I'm making her draw this again. A, because I really wanted to. I really like the old drawing and I wanted to see how I'd do it now. And secondly, because those kind of videos tend to do well on my channel. Like, people always want to see Draw This Agains on my main channel. I don't know why, but it does a lot better than anything else I upload. And if this video does do well, it will mean I can go to Disneyland. But obviously I'm not in the YouTube business for the cash, dollar.
I'm like rice gum.
And he makes no secret of it.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth, Jenna?
Pink Space, you live in Canada but you drove all the way to Orlando? How long must have that taken?
And And Florida's down the bottom of America. That's a long drive.
West Coast, right? Or is it East Coast? I don't know America.
North, east.
East Coast.
It's like bottom east. It's the one that looks like what shape is Florida?
California's West Coast.
Yeah, it is. They're on opposite sides. I really want to go to California.
A lot of my friends live in Cali.
Let's go move to Cali. That's where all the animation jobs are.
Or Singapore.
And game jobs.
2 days it took Pink Space to drive from Canada to Orlando.
Wow. Did you do... I really hope you stopped and went to a hotel.
No, they just drove for like 2 days straight. Oh, you had to with 2 annoying siblings. I'm guessing they're younger than you then.
Damn.
My brother's 10 years older than me and I can't stand him. Sometimes.
Yeah, I got a little sister and... Okay, we don't argue anymore, but we used to argue so much, especially road trips. Oh no, my night shift just turned on and all the colours are off.
If I'm driving, I'm fine with long journeys because I've got something to do, you know? But if I'm not, I really don't like long drives.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's because Kiwi said she can't. Oh, they said they can barely survive a 2-hour drive.
I've never been on a road trip that long. My longest road trip was driving to Wales. That's not that far.
Wales is like
No,
3
Blackpool.
hours.
Blackpool. That's like 5 hours.
Yeah, Blackpool's. Yeah. Because Wales is like 2 hours away from me, and that's right next to me where I live. Yeah, they went to hotels for the nights. Oh, you're the middle child, Pink. And Zoe said, plus people ask you for more draw this again pieces if you do it, so it's a win-win.
It's a good point, Zoe.
Me too, Spork. I hate autocorrect. Northern Ireland is the real awkward middle child. Sketchy tiger. Especially during Brexit.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, the I'm asexual hit me up is a big move, Kiwi. I mean, not now, but I used to think I was possibly asexual. And it used to be, my catchphrase used to be, I'm asexual in practice, not in theory. But now I've just realised I'm just a useless bi.
A useless bi.
Yeah. Possibly becoming a useless lesbian.
That one part of the face I've shaded and completed.
I love it. Like, crop it, I'm done. Honestly, I do feel so bad for Northern Ireland. I think it's the same pretty much for Scotland too, because didn't Scotland want to remain? Oh, I have a debate class every Monday, 5 till 7. You have it?
Oh, yeah.
You have it too, but I have it first.
Is it the first debate about Brexit?
I don't know, but...
Oh no, the first one's about whether it's a right or a privilege to have a university education.
Oh boy. But basically, it's games and VFX, the 2 most opinionated courses.
Oh, have fun.
Kevin and Will. Keva versus Will. Games versus VFX.
Damn. Because there's already a bit of tension there.
There's already tension between games and VFX.
I want to come along, sit at the back with some popcorn and be like, let the games begin.
Hey. Pink Space loves debate. You started the debate team in your school? That's really cool.
That is so cool.
You can get scholarships for debate team, right?
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, especially in America and Canada. I think one of my friends got a scholarship through something like that. If you go into politics and stuff, and business. But don't quote me.
Frankie giving up. like career advice. Just start a debate team.
Just start a debate team. Yeah. Oh, Spork is Irish but lives in Florida.
Oh, that is so cool.
Do you have the Irish accent, or is it just Irish family?
I have absolutely no clue about my sexuality.
Honestly, don't slap a label on yourself.
Yeah.
A label on yourself.
I didn't know for the longest time. I was
Oh, yeah,
also
me
very
either.
much in denial because there was like this girl in one of my classes who I definitely had a big crush on, and my brain was just like nope, wrong, and just telling myself it wasn't true.
I think I was around 10 when I realised that I definitely wasn't straight, but like, you don't have to slap a name on yourself, because sometimes I'm like, is bi even right for me?
And like, you know what they say, like, isn't sexuality meant to be like a spectrum? Yeah, a spectrum. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like, I know people, especially in this day and age, like, it's discussed a lot and you feel like you should know exactly, but it's okay if you don't.
But the good thing now is that, especially I saw that a lot of you are quite younger, like 12, 13. When you decide that you know what you are, or you think you know, it's gonna be a lot easier for you. Because it's becoming a lot easier now.
People are becoming more tolerant.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the film that me and Toby are making is about a transgender person finding an old childhood teddy bear, being thrust into their own memories and having to kind of reconcile with their troubled past, and it ends with their past version of themselves as a girl in their childhood passing themselves the bear, and it's sort of like a metaphor for like accepting yourself. And we didn't want to like really push the trans thing. We wanted it to be something that everyone can relate to, like accepting of yourself and your past, especially if you've had like a troubled past. And we thought that's one of the main reasons we wanted to make the film, because we thought it could be like nice in that way for anyone who has been through stuff. But also the fact that we wanted to tell the story of someone's experience being trans and having a horrible childhood and having parents that didn't accept them. And when we showed the story to the director guy that's come in this week, he even admitted to us, like, this is hard for me as someone from a different generation, but I feel like this is the only way you can tell this story. I think it's a beautiful story and you've got something really good here. So I really appreciated how like honest he was about it and how he tried really hard to accept it, because I was really worried when it came to like telling lecturers about it, because you know some people are still really funny about like trans and stuff like that, trans things, and but everyone's been very accepting, very good about it.
We even have gender neutral bathrooms. So I think most of our university bathrooms are now gender neutral.
Yeah, we have loads of gender neutral bathrooms. I saw an LLC. Yeah.
The little sketch that Jenna has on her stream, that's like the little girl, that's an original concept piece for the film.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. You don't need to conform to something, just do it.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Yeah, that is true, Sophia. It's okay to have a preference, but not okay to hate on others' preferences. And I think the thing is, some people don't understand the line of that, so that's why I was scared about debate.
Yeah. Although when we presented to the class, there were these VFX 3 boys on VFX who were just laughing throughout our presentation, because it literally for no other reason than it being about a trans person. And then they went up and presented their idea, and it was just awful, and the lecturers completely roasted them because their idea was really bad. Whereas when we presented our idea to the class, one of our lecturers, Phil, who's just like the sweetest person ever, I love him.
He was at Game Jam today.
What was he? He just like turned around to us. He was like, I've got one thing written on this notepad, and he turns the like notepad around, and all it says is wow. And like me and Toby felt like crying in that moment, because
Phil's the sweetest.
and it was just so nice to get like the validation that this thing that we're working on that we really want everyone else to really like and be invested in. Our lecturer was like, yeah, that's good. Especially after having, and you know how horrible it is presenting, how nerve-wracking it is. So then to have people laughing, it's just shitty. But I don't care. And then, yeah, like I said, their idea was awful.
See, Sketchy, I saw that you said that you had a crisis in like year 7. I realised when I was in like year 6, but kind of kept it to myself until around year 9. But yeah, you ended up using a ton of labels over that year, we realised. Literally. I just kind of just used the umbrella term gay, and I know some people have like a thing against that, but
Do they?
yeah, I've heard, like there's some people are like, oh, gay is only for guys, and I'm like, no.
Who says that?
I don't know, weird SJWs. But like, I think the thing that's made me become such like, I don't know how to say it, like not an advocate, but like just someone who really cares about other people's feelings and with sexuality and stuff, is because when we were in like year 9, my best friend, who we'd been best, like she's still one of my they yeah, I think they still identify as they. Still one of my close friends to this day. We've known each other for 17 years this year.
Wow, that's mad.
Yeah, and we were in year 9 and they came out as bi. And one of their best friends ridiculed them, roasted them, outed them to the entire school, called them disgusting and gross.
What kind of friend does that?
Yeah, but then a year later it came out that that friend was a lesbian.
Oh, that will make sense. That's so common though.
And it was just a fear and trying to push it on someone else.
Projecting because they themselves...
Because they didn't want to... They weren't, you know, strong enough, but like they weren't confident enough. I don't know, but like, you know, to be like, I support you because I am that too. Because maybe they just didn't feel safe.
Yeah, they were worried, I guess, if they supported them.
Yeah, they'd get bullied for it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I think I understand why they were scared, but I think that it 100% wasn't the right option. Also, SJW is social justice warrior. Oh, okay, if I jump off... Oh, they're like, bandwagoners. Jump off... So if they jump off... Like, if she jumped off a cliff, they'd follow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Kiwi, I understand that. Because, like, I say I'm bi because I feel as if bi is such an umbrella term because it includes, like, pansexual and... Like, pansexual, I think, devolves from bisexuality.
Yeah.
And it's not that... I guess I am bi because not bi, pan, because I would just date anyone. It's all personality for me, really.
Yeah.
But, like, bi... More people know what bi is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, some people, like, bisexuals discriminate against transgender people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's just an easier term. But you're 14, don't put a label on yourself. Unless you're comfortable. I love how this has become, like...
We're getting into some hefty topics today, aren't we?
My bad! Oh yeah, Jenna booked the mic with her flask again, sorry. Oh, Marta didn't know you had a second channel. Welcome to Jenna Boring.
Hi! Yeah, I have a second channel. It's actually been a thing for a while. But a lot of people don't actually know about it. So I was just checking.
Yeah, I hope that they can tell the difference between us. I think they should do, because like our accents are completely different.
Yeah, we've got different accents, although like a lot of people can't pick up on different accents if they're from somewhere else. Like true. Within like every English accent to them is just like British accent. Yeah. That annoys me too. Britain isn't even a country.
Kiwi, give us a description of your OC. A sassy name.
Oh yeah. If you give us a description, we should be able to come up with something.
Dahlia's a nice name.
Dahlia, like
Pink Space's name, apparently.
Dahlia sounds very like.
Dahlia, isn't that? Or was that the cartoon? Like, I remember growing up with a cartoon that was close to Dahlia, I think. You know the ginger-haired girl who wears, I think she wears a beanie and glasses?
From.
She had, like, it was her own series. I think it was also books, I'm not sure.
It's kind of ringing a bell.
It was, like, just before I remember catching, like, the end of it. No, I get what you mean, Sophia. Like, everyone's arguing on how to love, and it shouldn't really be a thing to argue about. I get that. Fingertips are tingly. That's one way to put it, Sketchy Tiger. Daria! Yes, Lila. I was close. Lila, your picture is the hit or miss girl, isn't it?
Oh my god, it is, yeah. Oh, you're called Lila. This character's also called Lila.
Yeah, that's true. I'm a spork says they're paler than printer paper, and honestly, that is a mood.
That is so you.
I think if, like, I never left the house at all, I'd probably be translucent. Someone who I used to see used to call me a milk bottle as a joke.
I remember.
I just find it funny.
She's suddenly a demon now.
Okay. Kiwi's description is, she doesn't mind showing off her body and is a body confidence campaigner. She
Ooh.
has many curves and loves to show them off in skin-tight dresses. She has short hair and has many moles covering her body.
I like the sound of this character.
Same. Now we have to come up with a name. I'm always bad at naming things. I normally use name generators and like mix and mash names. Gloria sounds good. But Gloria just makes me think of Madagascar because we watched that like. You fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I did. It's not an insult to Madagascar, just because.
Ruby said, Jenna, I finished my Art of Ember.
I thought you said Artvember, and I was like, it's November?
Oh, it hurts stretching my arm.
Oh, thank you, Hanimations. Haminations, I said it wrong. I guess they never miss her.
I knew you were gonna say that. You were trying to hold back, but that wasn't gonna work.
I was trying so hard.
If I turned this, I'm a spork said if I turned down the saturation on selfies, there's like no difference in my skin tone. To be honest, if I turn the saturation down in my selfies, you just wouldn't be able to like tell my nose from my cheeks. Actually, unless like my redness is like. Oh. Jenna sends me TikToks all the goddamn time.
I do. I just find loads of funny ones. I mean, like ironic ones, by the way. I don't mean like I genuinely enjoy like.
No, she follows like she like keeps up with this Twitter account that's like ironic TikToks or something.
Yeah, that's the one.
She sends them me all the time. Gloria from Madagascar is an icon.
100%.
I loved her. I think think she was my favourite character, actually.
Mine's Melman.
Oh yeah, yours is Melman, 100%.
But just because I love giraffes.
Yeah.
If anyone ever wants to do fan art, draw me with a giraffe.
Draw Shrek riding a giraffe.
Or a giraffe riding Shrek.
Yep.
He's like, no, no. Too far. Is she too shiny? She's got some, like, Jeffree Star highlighter on or something, because that is, like, shining.
Isn't it King Tut that's the golden one?
Yeah, I think so. Go off, sis.
Kiwi, I'll draw Jenna in a Shrek costume sitting on a giraffe. Was TikTok Musical.ly that just got rebranded, or did Musical.ly die when TikTok came out? I'm really confused.
Ooh, that little highlight that did the trick.
Oof.
But the cheeks are too much, I've decided. For now.
I just kind of like, yeah. But would it be like that, especially, I think that one would have been fine on that cheek, because if you have some embers up here.
Oh yeah, true. We'll have it, we'll tone it down a tiny bit at the edges, but in the centre it's small, like that. We need this side of the face to be darker.
Jeffrey is currently quaking. Zoe just said that. Oh, TikTok. Yeah, I knew TikTok was Chinese, because...
Why are adverts so strange? Like, they get the most random ones from...
You don't really see that many of, like, the original Chinese TikToks anymore. Oh, TikTok bought Musical.ly.
Wow. That must have cost a lot.
Yeah, but it's a Chinese business, and they're, like, booming right now. King Julian, yes.
Just add a little gold flecks. Weird flex, but okay. I know what Frankie's thinking. You're just like, I hate you right now, Jenna.
I'm actually thinking if I should go make myself another crumpet, but...
Should we look up the showings, like the times that Spider-Verse is showing tomorrow?
Okay. It's a Sunday though, so would it be early?
Probably is one.
I read that as we Satan, not we Stan. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Wow, I love that leg.
You just dribbled.
Don't worry, I'll watch it.
It's alright.
11:30
In
in the
only
morning.
showing, there's no way we're gonna be awake for that.
Oh, today.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that is today.
Oh yeah, that is. It was a $90 million film, damn.
That's not much in terms of
Especially
Hollywood.
For an animated film. And maybe because it was more, it's like 2D, right? With 3D elements.
No, it was all 3D done.
Was it all 3D?
Yeah, they've made it look 2D.
No, I've lost my train of thought.
That happens to me all the time.
Honestly, like, small interest tablets, I've used mine for about maybe 4 or 5 years.
Mm.
And there's an artist I follow who, she's amazing. You'd think like Cintiq level and stuff. But she's been using the same small intros for like 15 years.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Canary uses an Intuos or like a small Wacom tablet. She doesn't use a Cintiq. You do not need a Cintiq
Yeah, you really don't.
to be like good. I'm not even using this screen.
I was
using
gonna
mine.
say, yeah, you're
I'm using mine
this,
as
like,
just a
an Intuos.
tablet now. Just because of my screens and problems. But problems with the screens, I mean, not my problems.
Huion 420. That's what Pixpace is. I think that's we have some of those in labs. The little blue ones with the little green tag.
Yeah, I've got Huions. I've got a Huion Q11K and a Huion Inspiroy, I think it's called. I like them, but they're definitely like cheap alternatives. And it's just worth saving up the money for a Wacom. Although recently, if you could ever like gather up £900, that is, you could always get yourself an iPad Pro and then an Apple Pencil, which is what I've recently done. And I'm gonna make a video on the iPad for drawing because it's an interesting experience. It's definitely a learning curve.
There's a little sneak peek on Jenna Boring.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You're better at promoting my stuff than me.
Hire me as a manager.
You'll be paid nothing.
I wouldn't really expect you to pay me, to be honest. As long as you just don't hate me, I'd be fine.
Don't hate you?
Yeah, I'm an ass.
How could I hate you? Not possible.
Thanks.
I had such high hopes as when I started, and now I'm beginning to hate it.
Really? I love it.
I know people are gonna say they prefer the other one.
Yeah, but that's always gonna happen. You could be like...
I just feel like she doesn't look similar enough. So I'm gonna...
Well, your art style has changed, remember?
Another thing I'm conscious of is I don't want to make this face look like other faces I've done. It's definitely a different nose to what I normally draw.
Yeah. I'd say make the cheeks maybe look a bit more fuller. Like, I think this one's fine, because you've definitely got that with the kind of dimple, but it should just be that one. Yeah, I think even just that tiny bit of it helps.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Twinkle lazy buns.
Oh my god.
Yellow
Sean,
Conco.
what are you doing at this ungodly hour? Good to see you, my dude. Why do I sound like a stoner?
Wait, what?
I wasn't expecting that in my ear, and I just suddenly hit.
I was so, like, when you shoved it in my ear, I was like, what?
What?
So basically, Animal Crossing just came on in, like, Jenna's ear.
Well, they can hear it too.
Oh yeah, they can.
I'm
I'm the one that can't hear it.
OMG, that sound. You super stoned J Dizzle. I'm not stoned, I'm just around Frankie, and she just makes me, like, a bit mad.
We're all mad here.
In this flat, yeah. I have a Cintiq 13 too.
Yeah, I heard about that, Zoe, and I don't really understand it because it's just kind of like a middle point between an Intuos and a Wacom, an Intuos and a Cintiq, but it doesn't do anything new, and it's only like 300 off the price. Like, it's such a jump.
I think I've heard about that, yeah. And I was just like, what?
Kiwi has asked if Favorite singer. You okay? The look you're giving that eye.
Oh no, like when I'm drawing, sometimes I end up making like the same expression or something, and because I was making her eyes more squinted, I was going, I just can't help it. It's like a.
I don't see why we'd be. I don't see why we'd see or sound rude, Pink Space. I don't see why. What the hell is an enneagram type, Ruby?
An enneagram type?
Is that like the DST stuff? The like INJQ stuff? I don't know what they are. Like the 4-letter things. Favorite singer, Kiwi asks. I'm gonna just say Day 6 because I saw them in concert yesterday.
I really like Dodie at the moment.
Yeah, I like Dodie's new album.
I love Monster, and I
Yeah.
like the music video. It was very good. I saw it and I was like, PJ had something to do with this, didn't he? And then I look in the description and I'm like, yeah. Well, obviously in his cameo, it's like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is the personality types thing.
Oh, okay.
The Myers-Briggs, yeah, the Myers-Briggs test.
Yeah.
They take so long to do, and every time I do them, it comes out different.
Really?
Yeah. I think last time I checked it was an INJ, like an IN something. Oh no, there goes.
My cat is getting scared.
Soothe the cat. Oh, they should be numbers? Oh, I thought they were letters.
No, they're letters. They're like INFJ or...
That might be
Yeah.
Myers-Briggs then. That they're letters.
The sausage face. Oh my god. Sausage.
So I got one of my friends, to stop playing Final Fantasy. 14, 15, the online one. And there's a race that is kind of like a cat race. And they just messaged me saying, am I gay or am I Ari? Ari's a League of Legends champion. And then she said, I hope I can cope with being a furry for once in my life. Because my friend is really scared of like, you know, like like the big suits and costumes.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, they can cope with being a furry because it's so cute. And it's not a big costume. Spork is digging me on the cross music. Oh, apparently I have no service in your room.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I had no service but could receive a Snapchat.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of always like... Yeah. I don't understand why schools make you do the Myers-Briggs test, because you're like, what, 13 when they make you do it? And it's like, it wouldn't change.
I wasn't made to do it until sixth form, and we did it for psychology.
I think I was maybe like 15 when they made me do it. That was in business studies. But that was like an option. But it took so long. They take like so long to fill out.
They do, there's
like
so many
hour.
questions, and it's like, damn.
I just can't be bothered with it. Oh, so it's been proven inaccurate and that your results can change within 2 weeks of taking the test.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And people like stick it in their like bios and stuff, even professionals.
I know.
What do? Take a 2-weekly test, a bi-weekly test?
Definitely not. They just probably think it's accurate enough, but I don't think it really is.
The Myers-Briggs test? It's worldwide, Ruby. Yes.
Oh no, it's like an online test. It's not one they like give you.
No, yeah, it's an online one. You can find it online. I love Sketchy Tiger's comment. Yes, let one of those 16 combinations tell you what you are, but you aren't.
I don't like it anymore. I'm ready to give up.
It's because you've been staring at it for so long.
No, but it started out good, and then I coloured it, and it just looks bad now.
My friend got a new rat.
Oh, it's so cute.
Her name's Lady Zenna. Zen for short.
Lady Zenna.
They all have extra ass names. You love the rat. They have 3 now. I thought you were drawing a hoop earring on her then, because I looked up.
Do you prefer the nose moved down a bit? I think I prefer it moved down a bit. Yeah.
I think it looks nice moved down a bit, but it does make her face look more chubby if it's up. Spork took the Myers-Briggs test on Safari, and they're apparently a mediator, a very introverted pacifist. I've just noticed my friend's Twitter name is still a Christmas name.
Is it?
Yeah. It's still called Jingle Jangle.
I always forget that this one's got the brightness up, so I might need to brighten her up a little bit. Oh, it just looks bad.
As long as you change the lighting, you wouldn't really need to brighten her up. It could be more of a dull forest, with her just being lit up by the embers.
Yeah. There's always this point, I feel like, in a painting though, where you hate it, And so much of the time, if I just push through, I fix it. It just takes a little something. Sorry, I suddenly got that song in my head. Oh, Frankie, have you listened to the Sincerely Me soundtrack?
No.
Sincerely Me I mean, Dear Evan Hansen, what is wrong with me? You would like it, I feel like.
Is it a movie? I barely watch movies.
It's not a movie. I wish it was a movie. I wish Wicked was a movie. I swear they were making a Wicked movie.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Maybe it got cancelled.
7th grade is your 6th. Honestly, don't get me started on like grades in America because it confuses me so much. Oh,
It's a year behind us. Grade 7's year 8.
So grades are years plus 1.
Mhm. No, years minus 1.
Oh, because Sketchy Tiger said years plus 1, so that's why I'm confused.
No, 7th grade is year 8. Not year 6. My stomach is making noises again. It's definitely a year ahead. Grades.
Why can't everyone just use a universal system?
That would make sense.
Because, yeah, Canadian grades are different, aren't they? Canadian grades are different to American grades, which are different to British years.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the place I go to get bingsu all the time in London? They followed me on Instagram now.
Oh my god.
Because I just go there all the time. Like, I don't think there's been a time that I haven't been in London other than me just using it as a train hop to get home that I haven't gone there in the last year. Like, oh, Canadians are the same.
Such a regular customer that they remember you now.
Yeah.
Just wow.
Sketchy Tiger said Canada is years plus 1, America is years minus 1.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know, man. I'm still confused. I'm gonna go lie on the bed for 5. Watch me fall asleep.
Yeah, I was about to say that. This is when you fall asleep.
I have this habit of just lying on Jenna's bed and passing out.
It's true.
Ow.
Okay, I'm kind of beginning to like it again. just turn around and you're just lying on my bed face down. Just like, you good?
No, I'm in so much pain.
In pain?
Yeah, I'm still like all like stressed from that concert. There's so much like tension in my shoulders and stuff,
Oh.
and in my lower back, and my legs, and my arms. I'm just dead. Did you know Lady Gaga is 5'1"?
No.
No, me either. But someone tweeted, sometimes I just lie here and think about how Lady Gaga is 5'1", and then there's like paparazzi photos of her and she's actually tiny. Like, I thought she was tall as fuck.
So did I.
I thought she was like 6 foot in heels. If people can't hear me, it's gonna be so funny.
Like me going, what the hell?
Apparently a new BTS movie came out today, so I didn't really know.
Damn.
I heard people talking about it, but I didn't know it was like out today.
So that was my sketch. Oh, the sketch looked so much better.
I think both look nice.
Well, her lips aren't as thick as they were. It's beginning to get there.
What did I just want to burst out into Christmas?
I was going to say tears. I was like, no, Frankie. Don't cry. Oh yeah, that's true. Frankie, you hate Christmas. Who kidnapped Frankie and replaced her with you? No, Jenna, they're both pretty. Thank you. It's time to do some eyelashes. Because one thing I like about the old one is she had very lovely long eyelashes. So I would like to recreate that. There we go.
Jenna, you know that mascot that I showed you, that giant otter called Cheetan that beats themselves and falls over them?
Yeah.
It follows, it just follows like a K-pop group on Twitter and everyone's like, what the fuck? Also, I found a new curly meme for you if you want to see it. I thought that was a highlight for a second, but it was just your mouse cursor.
Oh.
I just got very confused.
Sorry, I'm not saying much, guys. I'm in deep focus right now.
And I'm laying in bed so I can't be confused.
I'm sorry, I can't really talk and focus this much at the same time. It's hard. You can ask me questions. Then I should be able to talk.
I have a little chat on my phone. It doesn't matter if they can hear me, I can just read stuff to you. Oh, Kelsey uploaded another episode of the Child.
I need to watch that.
I absolutely knew it was subscribed to you. I didn't, but I knew.
Oh my god, Frankie, I can't believe.
Sports event, get the flower, get used to the haircut.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the flower last. It's gonna be one of the finishing touches.
I'm too tired to sit up because it hurts my back, so I can't read the comments to you when I'm sat up there, so I had to bring them up on my phone. Sketchy says good night. Thank you for going to bed.
Good night, Sketchy Tiger. Thanks for coming along.
I don't know if they can hear me, but Kiwi says what the little white line next to the ear in my hair, her hair is, but it's just because she repositioned the ear.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's not gonna stay there. Do you like it, Frankie?
It's really cute.
Thank you.
Sketchy said that, before they left, that the hair that's like coming down shouldn't be as straight, because she's curly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I need like a massage. Kylo Ren said this is awesome.
Thanks, Kylo Ren.
That's just me good.
Do you like how matter-of-factly I was just like, thanks,
Jenna,
Kylo Ren.
the biggest Kylo Ren stan out there.
I do stan Kylo Ren. I have a bit of a crush on Kylo Ren. Well, actually, I ship Rey and Kylo Ren. Is that weird?
Raylo?
Yeah, Raylo.
A lot of people ship Raylo.
I know, but also a lot of people find that strange.
Everyone finds stuff strange.
Wow, that's so philosophical.
Kylo Ren gave Pink Space a nasty stare in Disneyland. He's a Sith Lord. Is he a Sith Lord or is he just Sith? He's not a Sith Lord.
Isn't it crazy how adding like one stroke somewhere just fixes a drawing? And you're like,
yeah.
why? Wow.
crack my back. It's like all tense. Pink Space asks if you watch PewDiePie.
Yes, I do watch PewDiePie. Of course. Subscribe to PewDiePie.
Jenna,
Yeah.
rather Kylo Ren or your boyfriend?
Kylo Ren or my boyfriend? My boyfriend.
Wow, not even Kylo Ren, Daddy.
Did you just call Kylo Ren daddy?
I keep calling a lot of things Daddy. It's ironic. Like, I do it ironically. I don't mean
She
to, like...
says it's ironic.
I don't have a daddy kink, thank you very much.
You've got a straight up daddy kink.
No, I'm good.
Expose.
Nah. I'm not saying... I meant to use it ironically. I always use it ironically.
OMG, say daddy again. No. Why? Why do you want to hear me say that?
I'm glad it's not like Twitch where they can clip shit.
Oh no.
Apparently Pink Space is in love with the way you say it.
Oh no. Oh dear. Big oof. I'd be getting back about this time if I had gone out tonight.
It is true.
And I'd be like, Frankie, Frankie, I'm really drunk.
Actually, thinking of that, because obviously the last time you were drunk I was bored and talking to that guy on Tinder. I don't think he's messaged me since.
What?
Can you remember the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see.
That Tinder guy, oh my god.
I don't get notifications from it that much, so I think it's because I don't use it, so I don't actually open his message. Oh no, but a cute girl has messaged me. When did she message me? Did I miss my chance? Oh no, she messaged me today.
What did she say?
Hiya, and then a strawberry emoji.
Message her. Oh, I ship it already. Can I see what she looks like? I can't see from here. Oh, she is cute. 37 kilometers away. How far is that?
Like London, I think. What have I got in my pocket that I'm squishing? Oh, the headphones.
Where's my stomach making noises still?
Maybe because you had too much coffee. Don't message her! I want to message her! Jenna, no! I want to message her! I shouldn't have gave you my phone! What are you saying? Please don't say anything weird to her. I will cry. What are you saying? Please don't hit send. Guys, I'm being bullied.
Don't click send on that.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Frankie. How did we stray so far from what it was meant to be? It looked so much better before. Do I scrap it and start again?
No. I think it's nice because the sketch kind of looks like... I don't know how, but I kind of see Kira in your sketch.
Now that you say that, I feel like I can see that too. I think the nose needs to go up again. Oh, you're right about the eyebrow. Oh, that is the worst. Did I ever tell you about my ex-boyfriend who, after we broke up, I just so happened to date someone with the same name. And then he went around saying, oh my god, she's dating someone with the same name. She's clearly not over me. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Oh, you're right about making it bigger too. Damn, you've got a good eye for these details. I'm a spork. I think I'll just call you Spork from now on. It'll be easier. Oh, here we go. It's beginning to come together, guys. It just takes a little patience.
What are you doing?
I was thinking of the song and then I can't remember how it goes and I was like, oh. Am I gonna get copyright claimed if I play that? I will. I want to play it. Guys, listen to Break in a Glove from Dear Evan Hansen, because that's how I feel right now. I feel like a glove. not really.
You feel like a glove.
No, I don't. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm literally beginning to lose my mind.
I complained all day that I was tired, and then I came home and just now.
You came in here and then I distracted you.
No, more like I distracted you.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
No! I don't want to be in here on my own. What's wrong with having a year-old picture on your Tinder? If it was from like 5 years ago and you don't even look recognizable, I see the problem, but...
I just use it to like update my cute photos, and then I leave. Because I'm not self-absorbed.
No, I know someone way more selfish.
Ooh, don't me. Oh yeah, like people are freaking airdropping me memes.
I saw that. That made me laugh so hard.
I had to turn off my airdrop because within the space of like 5 minutes, if that, I had like nearly 100 memes tried to be airdropped to me, and I was like, stop. So then I turned off my receiving, and then just kept sending everyone else memes like so. This girl who was stood next to me in the line, she realised it was me after I said the meme that she tried to send. So then she tried to send another meme, and then I was like, you know what, I'll accept it because it's a cute meme. But it was, she'd snuck 47 in together, and I just had to cancel it because I was like, oh my god, no! And she just laughed chaotically. Should I just put this photo in with me over my sprout on my head?
Yeah, the sprout's cute.
It was this mom who was giving them out. She was like, her daughter got her into K-pop, and I was like, that's so cute. And she was handing out little sprouts for everyone, and I was like,
Oh.
I love her. I'll go back to reading chat.
I'm a glove, big mood.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, but you know how they were on about PewDiePie earlier and how they don't think he'll be dethroned. Wasn't like T-Series caught botting?
Yeah, T-Series was botting, because T-Series subscribers jumped up by like 20,000. There was a point where the sub gap was 90,000 between them when I was watching live the other day. But now the sub gap, I think, is back to about, well, when I looked yesterday, it was about 300,000 between them.
Happy late birthday, Pink Space.
Happy late birthday, Pink Space. Hi, Emily.
I like Emily's profile picture. It's cute.
Yeah, that is a really nice profile picture.
I could broadcast your live stream to someone that's not getting to likes.
Please don't do that. Don't subject them to me. Especially if it's one of our flatmates.
Yeah.
She has got one eye squinting, you're right.
Oh, also Jenna, I need to show you this new channel I found. It's like this Korean dog grooming channel, and they have like 5-minute videos of them just like grooming dogs into like cute little teddy bears, and it makes me
Aww,
so happy.
that does sound cute.
And Lisa's house everyone. My body is aching, I'm so tired, and I can't sleep.
I'm good, thank you. I'm just struggling away with this drawing. I'm just too self-critical. It just started so well. I love the sketch so much more. Her face looks so much better in the sketch version. It really does make me want to start completely over. Okay, I'm gonna save it, but I think I'm gonna... Stop. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm mad at myself.
You restarting?
Yeah.
Jenna!
The sketch is so much better. I wouldn't have done this 2 years ago, but I know that's 1 hour's worth of work. I mean, I saved it. It's not like it's gone. I can go back to it. No, don't! I mean, I still have it, don't worry. I just want to start again and see if I can do better. Everyone watching the stream is like, oh, for goodness sake, I've just watched her do all that. Now I have to watch her do the same blimmin' thing all over again. I am sorry. I think I'm going to do better colour choices this time. Because all the shades I used were too dark as well. Which...
Maybe it's because you have that purple background.
yeah, this time we're going to do a grey mid-tone. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you full why. You're so done with my shit. Why? It is because on a grey tone background, a mid-tone grey, it's just the best way. Oh my god, I can't articulate myself. A grey background is the easiest way to see. It'll make sure your whites pop and then your dark colours pop too. And it's like just a nice way of keeping track of... I'm sorry guys, I know it's 2 AM, but what is sleep? I know that when we wake up tomorrow, we're going Mackey's. So, and whether that's at 7 PM tomorrow, oh well. I have to get up at a semi-reasonable time because I do have to submit an assignment. But guess what, guys? I've done said assignment. That's right, I've done it. That's a good point. Because I'm live streaming. Oh, so I wanted to make a little tweak to it.
What time's after?
It has to be. Do I go to art school? I'm at university for animation. 3D animation. Guess what, guys? I'm not that good at 3D animation. Well, okay, I'm just very average.
Everything.
That's not true.
The only thing that I think I can say I'm better at you at is Luke. But you even know that as well. You even know that good now.
You'll definitely be better at Unreal than me. I don't know any.
No, I'm so
You know how to do the thing you did. that thing you did. That's so specific, isn't it?
Might get it changed if that is all. But then I won't want it. Face says better than what you mean.
Ben. Well,
Big Yoshi. Is Donkey okay?
what did Donkey do?
He uploaded a 5-minute video and it's called Big Yoshi, and then his like the thumbnail is a red telephone and then a really fat Yoshi.
Oh my god. I don't think Donkey is okay. I really like how soft her brows look in the sketch as well. Her face just looks kinder and more true to the original. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks better. It looks better. Oh. Oh, God knows what just happened. Hello, I'm new and just subscribed. Thank you, Banana Man. Nice username, and thank you for subscribing to this small humble channel. In case you didn't know, my main channel is Jenna Drawing. I don't live stream on my main because I lose subscribers when I live stream on my main. Yeah, but you get to a certain point, like any YouTuber this happens to, and you lose subscribers when you do anything, like upload a video. Because people forget they're subscribed to you and they don't want to be subscribed anymore, and they're like, oh, unsubscribed. What is it with me and making... I never answered your question, I'm sorry. Strawberry. Yes, I have restarted. I'm sorry. Everyone's mad at me. So what? She knows the true you. Awake at 2 AM. If only I could draw like your old one. Why on earth would you want to do that? Okay, this was completely by mistake. This is meant to be a multiply. I accidentally just changed that to normal colours and now her lips are like bright pink. Well, longest stream. Hi, Tiger Claw. I can't draw at all. Wow, that's kind of how I feel right now. You were working on this one for 4 hours and restarted. Have I been streaming for 4 hours? Have I actually? Oh my god, I think I have. But yes, I was working on it. I've been working on this for a long time. And I started again. Because I hate myself. It's just, the pain of being a perfectionist, I guess. When you know how you want something to look, and it's just not coming out the way you want it. Oh, but that's insane. Only a crazy person could do that and not want to die afterwards. Trust me. I do want to die. It's just, I know how, I have like a vision in my mind of how I want her to look in this redraw. Which is why I so badly want to get it right. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually not late for the live. Looks beautiful already. Thank you. I'm definitely going to talk about the struggles that I had when I make this video. Oh, good night, I'm a spork. Thank you for coming along. I'll be back on tomorrow, so yay. It's actually really lucky that I kept the sketch for this. Otherwise I really would have had to start from scratch. You've improved so drastically since you've gone to uni. I'm in awe every single time, especially if you do a review draw. Oh, thank you so much. Loads of people say that actually, how there's like a correlation between going to uni and like the difference in quality. I put that 100% down to my amazing lecturers. Especially teachers like Phil and Frank, who often lead like life drawing classes. They just make life drawing really fun. And in my last life drawing portfolio I got graded on, I got 85%, which is very high. It's a first, and I was so happy because that means that my life drawings were good and my anatomy's getting better, which is, you know, finally. I used to hate drawing hands. I used to hate drawing full body. I still don't particularly enjoy it as much as I would enjoy just doing a face, just doing a portrait. That's just because it's quicker to just do a face. But yeah, I feel like I am making improvements, but I still feel like I've got a very long way to go. I want a job. I mean, same. I mean, YouTube is my job. The only problem with doing YouTube as a job is it's so unreliable. Like, if you get really low views for a month, if I get low views for a month, then I am living off soup. Everything depends on views. So you can see why people resort to things like clickbait if they are a YouTuber, just because, like, the more views you get, like, the more money you'll make. Although not necessarily. A lot of it is watch time, how much of the video people watch. But, yeah. It is, although I admit that it's also nice to be in a position where I can have YouTube as a job. Because on my course there is absolutely no time to get a part-time job. So if I didn't have YouTube, I really would be screwed, I'd say. That's such a cute emoticon. Pink space, MSP. Uni improved my art by a lot. I feel 2015 Zoe is quaking. As someone who subscribed and discovered 2015 Zoe and subscribed to 2015 Zoe, I can say you have improved very much in that space of time. just realised the light source is going to be on this side. So the shining eye needs to be on this side. I think Frankie's falling asleep. This kind of golden colour works for the dress a lot more, I think. I've had so much coffee today. It's actually quite worrying. By the way, have you published the Ember comic? You've mentioned many times on your channel before, or is it still in works / abandoned? I lately got into comics, so I'm curious. The Ember comic, issue 1 is what I'm working on right now. It's a bit difficult because I'm in the midst of taking on a very difficult project, which is a film project at uni. Like, for second year, we have to make a second year animated film. So I'm working with a 2D animation student, and we're working on a film together. So that's going to take up a lot of my time this semester. But at the same time, I'm also working on the Ember comic. My aim is, I think a reasonable kind of goal would be to aim to get it out for around April time. I think that's feasible, getting it done for April. So that is kind of my goal, release issue 1 for April time. So yeah, if you are interested in reading the Ember comic, bear with me. I know I feel really bad. It's been in the works since 2015. And it's, I can't even explain. I'm literally so excited to tell the story of Ember and all the other characters involved. So I am actually really excited for when it does come out. But yeah, just bear with me. It will come out eventually. One of these days. Someday we will live to see the day that the Ember comic surfaces. Wow, that's a lot at once. Good luck with it all, Jenna. Don't feel bad. I know I'll read it no matter when you get it out. Oh, thank you. That does mean a lot. I might actually work on doing the background now as well. the colours are working a lot more this time. Has there been any dramatic changes since you told me stuff about it? No, I wouldn't say so. A lot of what I've been focusing on is developing the characters, making them less one-dimensional, thinking about what their personalities are like, because a lot of characters did need a bit of development, especially Ember. I wanted to take the time to think about what makes Ember Ember. You know? So yeah, not a lot has changed. A lot of what I'm focusing on, like I said, has been literally just characters, but the story pretty much the same. I also was thinking about like plot holes, also thinking about motivations, why certain things happen in the story, because like this is a story I made when I was like 13, first of all, the rough idea of it at least. Like I used to sit in class and write out the story rather than focusing in class. So yeah, a lot of it was made and things happened for the sake of happening and didn't make much sense. So now I feel like there is at least more sense to it. Which is good, I think. We're gonna have the trees arching in towards her, just as a way of leading your eyes towards her. And also because I think it gives the forest more of like a fantasy kind of feel to it. That would be your first comic, right? Yes. Exactly. And a lot of the time I've also been debating on whether or not I want to make it colour, full colour, or if I want to make it like monochrome, like one colour, or black and white. My final kind of verdict that I'm going with is it's going to be in colour. That might seem a little ambitious, but I think if I get really like invested in finishing this comic, I'll definitely like hire a colorist to colour the panels. But for the meantime, I mean, I don't mind doing like simple colours on it. I think it should be fine. So yeah, that's the plan so far. My stomach's still rumbling, weirdly. I kind of like the idea of this being like, sort of like a very creepy forest behind her, but because she's so lit up and like golden and magical looking, it's like it doesn't look so scary because she's lighting up the forest a little bit. Oh, is it going to be in your usual painterly style or as most comics with some line art? The plan is it's going to be, like most comics, it's going to be line art, but there's always going to be one page that will be like a fully painted, like painterly piece. Stuff like this. There's always going to be one painterly piece per comic. So I'll tell you this because it's not really a spoiler. With the first comic, the very first painterly piece that you see is going to be a painting, a family portrait of Ember, her parents, and her brother. Because the first comic is sort of like an origin story of sorts about Ember, her powers, about a little bit of backstory about the family dynamic, what it's like to be royal and have these powers, what it's like to be in the public eye, what the members of the kingdom think of Ember, what her own family think of her, things like that. It's kind of what is going to be the sort of thing that's going to be what's the word? Kind of shown in the first comic. So yeah, like I said, it's an origin story. I think I'm gonna have a path winding down here. What YouTubers do you watch? I watched PewDiePie. I watched what's his name? Oh yeah, Curtis Connor, Drew Gooden, Danny Gonzalez. Those are like main people I watch at the moment. Then I watch a lot of artist YouTubers too. Who are your guys' favourite YouTubers? I'm intrigued. Jaden Animations and The Odd Ones Out. Oh, I love Jaden and The Odd Ones Out too. Very good choices. So you want to group together all of those. Group together all of those. Need some organisation here. There's my sketch. Okay, I think it's working a lot better this time around. Sometimes it helps to do your background, just to have a kind of good idea of how you want the background to look. I'm doing a very rough version of her flower. Me? Oh, thank you. Lavender Town? I do like Lavender Town. Pewds. Animation tubers, always a good choice. Right, I think it's time to shade this then. And light it too. So this time I'm probably gonna start with the shine. I do usually finish my pieces in one go, yeah. Or at least in 2 days. Each piece normally takes about 5 hours. So a lot of the time I'll just do it in one sitting. So I know I need to nail the lighting on this one, because that's what made it off in the last one. Yeah, my only problem with the old one of this is that I feel like it just could have been so much better. It just definitely wasn't living up to how I envisioned the painting to be. I definitely wanted it to look a lot more magical. I kind of wanted it to look like she just appeared in this like glimmer of light and she's kind of barely there. Because she kind of looks like, you know, like flames when they flicker and then they're faded in some areas, like this kind of look that I've just erased a bit of, like almost like she's kind of not even there, like you could just be imagining her there in the forest. the creepy background. Oh, what's my favourite movie from Grimly Darling? Well, funny you have a Deadpool profile picture, because Deadpool, the first Deadpool, is probably one of my favourite movies. Although currently, right now, I would have to say that my all-time favourite movie, and I know, surprising answer, it's not actually going to be Shrek. It would be Into the Spider-Verse, because, oh my god, that film was so good, and I just want to do fan art, not gonna lie. But before I do any fan art, I'm on a kind of like an OC kind of mood at the moment. Oh, I got to go. Good night, Jenna. I'll be back. Oh, bye. The whole reason I chose the creepier background, another reason is that the blue. I don't know if you guys can tell, but this should be probably, theoretically, it might not be the case, but theoretically this should be a lot more pleasing to the eye, because I've used complementary colours, because a lot of her is yellow and golden and warm. Obviously I want a contrasting cool colour palette in the background, and blue is directly opposite yellow. They are harmonious complementary colours, whereas in the old one we had this kind of pinky purple, and we had this green. The green works well with the yellow, the purple not quite as much. It doesn't work quite as well as the blue would work with it. That's why I wanted to put blue in the background this time around. Yay, colour theory. And I love the iPad. I prefer it for sketching though. Something like this, where I'm doing like a fully rendered piece. I don't know why. I just prefer to use digital art. I think it's because I'm just not used to doing it on like a PC. I mean, not on a PC, on the iPad. Colour theory lessons with Jenna. God, I remember, like, we did a whole load of classes at uni on colour theory, and I was like, oh, this is so dumb. I don't want to be doing this. Like, come on. Like, I did this in primary school. I did this in secondary school art class. I'm so fed up of hearing about colour theory. Like, I don't care. But then, as the lecturer was talking about it, I was picking up on things I'd never really thought about before. And colour theory is never something I've consciously really thought about when I'm doing a drawing. Like, I don't think, oh, what colours am I using? I kind of just blindly will pick colours. And that's not a good way of working, just blindly picking colours. I mean, if you've got like a knack for it and you just happen to be really good at picking good colours that work together, then that's fine. But I see now why they made us learn colour theory again. As annoyed as I was like, oh my god, come on, like, I know all this stuff. But that wasn't the case. There was loads of things that I didn't know. And I was like, well, I'll be damned. But I don't wing it anymore. Now I think about, like, consciously think, what colours are going to work well together? Honestly, I could never get used to Procreate, and I legit thought I wasted my money until I found a better app that really made a difference. It's almost like Photoshop to me. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with Procreate. And I see people doing all these really amazing things in Procreate, and I just can't get my head around it. I don't know if it's because it's just a different kind of workflow to using Sci or Photoshop. What app was it that worked for you? I'm curious to know now. Is black a colour or a shade? It's a shade, isn't it? It's not colour. But yeah, in art class or anything like that, they might have you doing like, oh, I don't know, like perspective grids, or doing that thing where they make you draw like a sphere and shade it. And you're probably thinking, God, I hate this. This is so boring. Like, I just want to draw a person or something like that. Just like how I was thinking in class. Like, oh God, when can I get to drawing the fun stuff already? But I think for the longest time, I certainly overlooked this, and that's the fact that they have you do all those kind of annoying exercises of things like that, because you need to know the fundamentals to be able to make, I don't know, like a masterpiece. And I still have a lot of fundamentals to learn for sure, but a lot of them are like anatomy based now, I'd say. But at the time, it's annoying because you're like, oh, I'm so fed up with learning colour theory or stuff like that. And then you realise, like, okay, it's kind of important. I see why they're having me do this, as annoying as it is. Now we shade the hair. I'm spending a very long time on the hair this time around. I went grocery shopping and I brought almond milk in the hopes to be more healthy, but I don't know. Does almond milk taste nice? I now kind of want to try almond milk. I'm very intrigued. I mean, I have a nut allergy, but I'm pretty sure I can have almonds. I mean, am I sure enough to risk it? These are the questions, guys. I don't know if you can hear Frankie snoring in the background, but she's fast asleep now. Just crashed out on my bed. I'm trying to remember when I did that first drawing. I think it was from 2015. Yeah, I think it's 2015. That first drawing. So this is 4 years later. How was 2015 4 years ago? I mean, I think it was late 2015, so maybe 3 years is more close to what it, how long ago it was. Now we need to shade. The app is called Art Studio Pro and you can import Photoshop. Oh my god, I'm 6 minutes late to reading this message, I'm very sorry. You can import Photoshop brushes there too. Oh, that's so cool. I feel like Procreate is so unsteady, especially from line work since I went from Photoshop inside, and colouring there is kind of meh. Hi again, Kylo Ren. don't think her skin is quite dark enough. So I'm just gonna go in and darken it up a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely better. Perfect. We're slowly getting there. Yes, I'm actually opening up commissions in the coming months. I mean, it will probably be next month or March, like midway through next month. You might expect to see commissions open. I'm gonna open up my what's the word? It'll be on my website, like information about it. Also information about it will be on my Twitter and my Instagram if you follow me there. So yeah, if you wanna know when commissions are open. I'm probably gonna open up just one slot first of all, or something like that. I have a question for you guys actually. For a full-blown like painting like this, like full body details and everything, bearing in mind something like this will take me about like 5 hours, how much would you be willing to pay for a full-blown like painting like this? Or let me get up another. Because I'm going to do sketch commissions as well, which will obviously be relatively cheap. But for something like this, like detailed, bear in mind this is nowhere near done, but imagine it way more detailed. Like, how much do you think I should price something like this? I think where I went wrong with the other one is that I just went too crazy on the shading. Like, this is the old one versus the new one. I definitely think I've done a better job this time around. Just was not looking right. I'm very happy I redid it. No one's answering my question. $50, wow. That's very generous of you, thank you. Because I've got to work out all my set prices and stuff like that. But I'll work that out when the time comes. But one of my main reasons, I guess, for if I do commissions will be because I am a poor uni student and I need money. I personally never get full body commissions, although I love half bodies, and OMG never charge under minimum wage per hour, most likely because it's a job that requires a skill, unlike actual minimum wage jobs like McDonald's. Good point. At the very least, minimum wage for that time. But you do... What is minimum wage in the UK? Because I'm not actually sure. By the way, Zoe, if you wanted a call, I mean, I assume you're probably very tired, but in case you wanted to call, the offer is there. Because my co-guest is currently sleeping on my bed. My co-host, I mean, not co-guest. Oh, she was so tired though, and I don't want to wake her up. She looks so peaceful, so I'm not going to disturb her. I wish I could get commissions, but I have no money to spend. Well, like I said, sketch commissions, like, I'm probably going to price them. Say you wanted like a sketch, just a face, that would definitely be like £10, which would probably work out about like $12. But if you really can't afford anything, I'm sure I'll do like a request live stream just on this channel for the loyal Jenna Boring fans, in which you guys can request drawings. Because I don't normally do requests, but I would open them up for a special occasion. Like say on this channel, for example. £6.15. So say I spent 5 hours on a piece and got minimum wage for it, that would work out as... Let's go with the £6.15. That's only £30.75 for spending 5 hours on a piece. That's quite crazy. Okay. This time around, going to be much more subtle with the shading, because last time it was definitely too much. The price should differ depending on how complex the character you're drawing is. If the character, for example, has a really detailed costume, it should cost more than it would with just one with a dress. That's a good point, Kiwi Draws. Okay, as an example, I'll pull up okay, so this piece I did for one of my best friends, Toby, for his birthday. Like, what would you price this at if this were a commission? What would you say was like a decent amount to pay for something like this as a commission? I'm really sad I didn't record the process of doing that one. Gosh, we got Alexander Hamilton in the chat. We had Kylo Ren earlier. What's going on? But that's a good point. $20 to $30, I guess. Oh god, I can hear drunk people coming back from the club. Skittle Goddess. And thank you. I'm gonna open commissions on Instagram and Twitter because that's where I'm kind of most active. I'm really bad at using DeviantArt. I don't know if it's because I had like a really bad DeviantArt experience as a younger artist when I wasn't so good. Not that I'm good now, but like in comparison, I was quite bad. And I just had a bad comment, and it really stung. Because I was just 13. And it really hurt my feelings. I mean, I know what people say, like, you put yourself out there on the internet, you're kind of inviting people to say their opinion, you know? But I was always taught, if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. Obviously, a lot of people on the internet don't think like that. But oh my god. That comment really kind of... what's the word? Was discouraging to me. Like, they could have just phrased it in a much more constructive way. So I was like 14, 13. And I was feeling very discouraged, and I was like, oh. Damn, that's made me sad now. Honestly, you should make the prices a bit higher than you first come up with. Art is definitely worth it because it's a luxury. Oh, that's a good point, Kiwi Draws, about saving my work. I completely forgot to do that. You just saved a catastrophe waiting to happen from happening. What time is it for me? I'm really behind in chat, by the way. Sorry, guys. Right now it's 3:30. Oh god. I should probably stop sometime soon. I do want to get some sleep. I remember when I was younger, I was on DeviantArt and posted bad drawing. Someone put in this collection of something that was called bad art, at least they tried, and I was so livid. Oh my god, that's horrible. Guess who has 2 hours and 20 minutes worth of live footage to go through, and I haven't even drawn the final piece of the Instagram poll. I see. Rip me. Oh my god, Zoe, you've got a lot of work. I absolutely love how it's coming out. It's beautiful. The expression on the lips are always my favourite. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I find this song so relaxing. I kind of do want to keep some lines because the original one was still a little bit like semi-lined. The reason for that being that I was no good at painterly back then and didn't know how to blend in the lines, but I kind of feel like maybe sparingly used. Lines are good for adding definition, like that's before and after those lines. They definitely helped kind of round out her face a bit more and just make her look a little bit more alive. But like I said, this is so fun to repaint. Gosh, Jenna, you're gonna regret this tomorrow. Or tomorrow is today for you. I mean, very true. Also, not gonna lie, I had a second tab open to see this stream. My online driver's ed course was super boring, but woo, I passed my test. That honestly, I always do that, like watching streams while in class. It's bad. Or YouTube videos. But yay, congratulations on passing. Jenna, love you to pieces, but being in high school I've learned more than anything that I eventually have to go to bed. Note, 3 days no sleep is not good. I agree, get some well-deserved sleep. I would, but like, sleep is for the weak. And also, I have to make use of any bit of time I can get. Like, I barely have the time to make YouTube videos. I'm very lucky right now because I've actually finished an assignment, which with time to spare, which is kind of unheard of for me, as I always leave things to the last minute. A terrible habit, I know. I'm gonna make these purple again, like in the other one. But I just think they just need to be a bit more subtle purple. Subtle purple, I say, while painting on neon purple. Ah yes, love a subtle purple. But yeah, as I was saying, I must force myself to stay awake. Otherwise I'll have no time to finish this painting. I need to get a video out. There's so much to do, guys. There's so much to do. All the time. It does stress me out. I think I'm gonna stream more though, because streaming makes me feel happy. You guys make me feel happy because you say lovely things and it's very nice, and I like being able to talk to you guys, because otherwise I'd just be painting on my own in here, to be honest. I mean, Frankie comes in here, but she's asleep right now. She was up until 7 last night, that's why she's sleeping. So yeah, go to uni, guys. You'll get no sleep and you'll be constantly stressed and you'll want to cry every day. At the end of it, you get a degree and you might get a job. Yay! But even the job part's not guaranteed. Well, hey, don't you just love being a young person in 2019? Stream the videos and double task, bam. That's so inspirational. I'm sorry. Honestly, these streams are my stress reliever from uni. Honestly, same, to be honest, though. Like, they are my stress reliever. And also just the fact that I have a load of friends on other courses, and for some reason our course has one of the biggest workloads because it's all coursework based. There's like no exams, so all of it is based on coursework. And because of that, there's always so much work to do, so much work, and I don't get any free time. And then my friends all go out, live, you know, the typical student life, going out clubbing, having fun, and I'm just here stuck at home, like, still doing uni work, and I'm like, I want to go out and have fun and dance and possibly get drunk. Except forget I said that part. You know? And I can't, and it's sad. So I'm kind of glad that I get to stream it, because it feels like even though I am on my own drawing, I have company. That's really sad. Stream renamed. Is university worth it? I cried for 24 hours. Why do I feel bad for that joke? Don't feel bad. That is so accurate. I'm literally only a sophomore and I'm stressed about my future. Yeah, I can relate to the stress over your future thing. Especially because I think of myself as quite ambitious. And I know what I want to do with my life. Like, I know I want to be a 3D animator or a concept artist. Yeah, I know I want to be a 3D animator. But there's one big problem, which is that I'm not a very good animator. And at one point, I wasn't a very good artist. It took a lot of practice to get to this point, and it will take a lot of practice to get to the point where I feel like I am really good, which I don't feel like I am. But yeah, I know I'm not a very good animator, because this is the part that sucks, is the fact that every single assignment I've gotten back, like, compared to last year I did really bad in my assignments, but that's because I was not spending much time on them and not really focusing and just partying and stuff. Just being a first year university student, basically, your typical first year. But this year, because I know that my grades count towards my final mark, I've been like trying a lot harder and putting a lot more effort in. But because of that, it's been very like stressful. And then on top of that, there's the fact that oh my god, I've gone on some crazy tangent here. But what I was trying to say is that at one point I was a bad artist, so I know that everything has a learning curve to it, and I'm only just starting to learn how to be an animator, so of course I can't expect to be good straight away. Like, obviously there's that fact, but at the same time it's so demoralizing and stuff like that when I get a grade back, like my animation grade that I just got back, and then it turns out that grade's kind of really bad. Like, I was embarrassed to even tell my parents, because every single other assignment I've got back this year, compared to last year where I was getting like loads of, I didn't do very well at all last year, but this year I've been getting like high 70s and 80s, which is a first, which is kind of unheard of for me. Like, that's really good. And then I get my animation back and I get 58. Like, that's really bad. I think that's not even a second, that's like a third. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Because I just wanted to get like a high grade in everything, and I know like you can't be good at everything, and I'm only just learning how to animate, but it's so hard. It's so hard. And the one thing I want to be good at is my weakest subject. So then you kind of get to this point in your head where it's like, why am I even trying? Why am I even here studying 3D animation? Why did I come to university? Why didn't I just go down the art route? I know why I don't want to be a concept artist. It's because if you're a concept artist, it's not a very like stable job. Only because if you're a concept artist on a team for like a film, once the concept art is done, like the initial pre-production stages of the film, once you finish with all the concept art, you're done. Like, they don't need you anymore. You're off the team, I guess, because you only need the concept art at the initial stages of development. But an animator is going to be hired all the way on through until the completion of the film. Whereas if you're a concept artist, unless you're like an in-house concept artist, like a permanent fixture on the team, it's very likely that you'll just hop around from one job to another. Whereas if you're an animator, you're likely to stay in that one job. Which I only found out this through, I went to this kind of pub thing with industry people the other day, and I was told this because the guy I got an email through the through like my uni email thing, and it basically said along the lines of there's this thing in London where you can go and meet like industry professionals, and they'll critique your art and your animations. And I was like, oh my god, I have to go. And although that was like terrifying to me, like the concept of going and meeting all these people who are literally working in industry, I was like, it makes sense to do it, even though I'm so like awkward and that's terrifying. I was like, I need to do it. I need to see what they're gonna say. And the guy literally said to me, like, okay, this part was good, and this made me really happy because like someone from industry said this to me. He looked at my paintings and he said, like, your paintings are phenomenal and you would make a really wonderful concept artist, which was a good and a bad thing, because he was basically saying, he was kind of saying to me, give up on the animation thing, Well, he didn't say that. He did actually give me some really good advice on how to like improve animation wise, which is that I need to go back and learn the basic fundamentals again to summarize, because my poses aren't good enough, things like that. 3D animation is so much harder than you'd expect it to be. And I definitely underestimated it. So in that way, it's kind of demoralizing knowing that, like, he just turned around to me and said, like, you should go down the concept art route. I don't know really. I just feel like I'm never going to be a good animator. And that does upset me a little bit. But I know I'm also at the learning stage, and that's when things are harder, you know? Sorry, I kind of went on a bit of a rant and I haven't looked at the chat. How old am I? I'm 19 and I'm going to be 20 in May. I don't feel that age though. Not a very good animator yet. That's a good point. Hi again, Spork. Good to see you again. I love the music change as it gets slightly feelsy. Oh, my boyfriend just messaged me and said, you're gonna be a great animator. I didn't know you were watching this stream. I'm really young, so I'm not really looking for an official job, but I found this website called Webtoons, and you can get like some money from it. Obviously not enough to live off, but it sounded so perfect to share the comic I'm trying to work on. That's a good idea. Jenna, you're so amazing, and you can use that 58 as a push to keep trying. Next time you might get a 60, but that doesn't matter because you can only get better, and it's shown you've improved already. That's very motivational, Kiwi. Thank you so much. That's a good point. I'm sure you'll be popular, Skittle. If you do post like a comic on there, definitely let me know and I'll check it out. I didn't know whether I wanted to do webtoons or Tapastic for my comic. You take one step at a time, climbing the ladder. Sometimes the ladder has cracks in it and you have to find a way around it. And at the end, you'll reach the top, finding out there is another ladder. That's a very good analogy. Skittle Goddess. Webtoon is a really good place to start your comic. The chance of getting your comic noticed is big there. Wait, hi Evie's Galaxy. Hello Wolf. Which one's better, Tapastic or Webtoon though? Or can you use both? Like, how does it work? What's the best idea? Can this be? I'm actually liking how this is going. But honestly, thank you to everyone watching right now, because you guys like really encourage me, and that means more than you could know. Oh, this is so pretty. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Jenna. No, it's not up yet. I have a lot of work to do on it. Well, I can't see it. Wait. Wow, words. I can't wait to see it when you do actually upload it. Oh, this is so fun to draw. I'm definitely way more happy with the colours. You can use both. I do know that people... Oh, I've still missed a load. I tried doing a webtoon, but I really struggled keeping up with it. I started the comic traditionally and as kind of doodles, so I have to make the digital art look really professional and stuff, and I'm not really good at digital art yet. Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve going from traditional to digital. That's what I found anyway. Because I do kind of miss when I was doing a lot of traditional art. But boy, do I love digital art. You can use both. I do know that people that read your comics on taps, they can give you ink that is also like money. Oh, okay, so donations. See, I've only heard of Tap Pass, but I haven't heard of webtoons, which is weird. I'm actually working on prepping my comic on Webtoon and the anxiety is real. Wow, that's so cool. Honestly, guys, if you upload a comic, then let me know because I will be one of the first people to look because I do like looking at comics a lot. And don't be anxious, I'm sure your comic is absolutely amazing. 19, look at you, you've already found an amazing talent and now you're branching out into fields which helps you show your talents off even more. Thank you, Kiwi, that is so kind. And that you are really helping kind of lift my spirits about it. Because trust me, I was feeling very unmotivated and there's another word for, I can't work out what I'm trying to say. Play the Romance soundtrack on Spotify. There's some really good music. I would do that, but I don't want to get copy striked. I love the motion this drawing has, so good. Thank you so much, Abby. That means a lot, especially because the old one was so stiff. So I was aiming for this one to be like flowy. Let me zoom the old one out so we can have a nice little comparison. Oh, that is way too zoomed out. Oh my god. That was a bit too much. There we go. That's a good comparison. Wait, it's not called Tapastic anymore? Yeah, she is. She's not fading away. She's more of like fading into view. Like she's kind of not there, but also there. Wow, that was a great description, wasn't it? I'm much better at traditional art, mainly because I have a crappy digital art app. Which app? I am too, but it always smudges because I'm left-handed. See, I've never had to know that pain because I am right-handed, but I know a lot of left-handed artists and they all complain about the smudging. Webtoons is an amazing website, but I don't know if you can get paid, and the rules are very strict if you do NSFW. Also, quality is not the greatest. Okay, that was a good piece of info to know. There won't be any NSFW in the comic. There shouldn't be, at least. There's just going to be a fan service issue of the comic. I've been considering it, but my OC universe has so many stories in one world, I'm scared of the concept being too elaborate. Don't be scared of that, Zoe. I'd say just focus on one story and then branch out. Like, it's gonna be cool to have loads of different subplots, because mine's only got one plot. There's not really any subplots, not at the moment. Hearing Jenna say she'll read our comics makes me very happy. I hope it's good enough, honestly, since you're an adult and I'm just a fetus. Don't remind me that I'm an adult. I don't feel like an adult. I've been like over 18 now for nearly almost 2 years. I can't believe I'm going to be 20 in May. I still feel 12. I feel like such a child. I'm very childish in my head. Don't you worry. But yeah, like, honestly, I would happily read your comics, guys. I go through a lot of art blocks, and watching your live streams and seeing you draw always gives me the inspiration to start drawing. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of scared people will see my comic as bad because I'm not quite as mature as them. I don't know how to explain it. Really? What do you mean by that? Not quite as mature as them? What, just because you're a younger artist? Or you don't think your story is going to be good? Because I'm sure that's not the case. You can get paid if you get featured, I think, for webtoons. How does the payment work? Is it based on how many people read the comic? Ibis Paint is the app I have. I've never even heard of that. I'm left-handed. Once you have hit the bottom, the only way you can go is up. I can only get close to the light at the top. It seems far and you might get tired, but in the end, you will get there no matter how long it takes. It's very, very true. Another thing is if I ever used to get like, and trust me, as a YouTuber, you get some really like, you do get some rude comments from people. And YouTube rude comments used to really, really get to me. But not so much anymore. So, I think as time goes on, things bother you less as well. Did I make her eyes too bright, or does that look okay? And we will be here for you, lifting you up if you're down. We will listen to your rants and do our best to support you. It's very inspirational. Thank you, Kiwi. I really do appreciate it. Being left-handed actually sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger Core. But hey, no smudging in digital art, right? I've read a story and they brought stories to side characters and there ended up being 3 to 4, maybe 5 stories in the same universe. As the creator of the comic, that must make your head hurt so much if you have like that many things going on. I love how there's so many left-handed people, but but you still always get the, whoa, you're left-handed? Isn't it like 50% of people? 50-50? Sammy and Gabby are helping me to restructure it for a better format for comics. The eyes look great, thank you. 54 people, wow. I'm like a novice at everything about comics, but I've never been more sure I want to complete something before, from all the inspiration, I guess. Oh, I really hope you do complete your comic. Honestly, I'm a novice for comics too. Like, I don't really know much at all about how to create comics or the rules of it. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Whenever I post some lines, people discover them and blast me with comments saying, how do you draw so well? I'm just like, I don't know, I was wondering how you handle compliments. Spork, don't ask me how to handle compliments, I'm terrible. Someone will say that's good and I'll be like, I'll either say like, oh, thank you, awkwardly, or be like, what? What was that noise I even just made? But honestly, I don't know how to handle it a lot of the time. Sometimes I'm actually in awe of how nice people can be. It's a shame that I can't, like, I don't know why. Why is it that a negative comment hurts you so much more than a positive comment makes you feel happy? Like, I'd say 99% of comments I get are so positive and lovely and uplifting, and the 1% are just really horrible. But those are the ones that stand out. And I wish I could pay less attention to them. But honestly, I don't know how to handle compliments. I'm always like, why are you being so nice? I am just a potato struggling through life. You've got 54 people in your entire school? Damn. The story wasn't a comic. They wrote it on Wattpad, but 2 of the stories were being posted at once. They were overlapping a lot between 4 different perspectives. Damn. That does sound confusing. You're right, Wolf. I'm right-handed. I feel kind of outside the bubble of people who are complaining about smudging everything. But keep in mind, right-handed people smudge stuff too. I'm also right-handed, Spork. And I must say, I have smudged ink a couple times, but I feel like it would be more of a struggle if I were left-handed. Compliments suck. I once had someone randomly come up to me while I was singing quietly, and he complimented my singing. And I gawkily said thanks. Yeah, I'm just very, like, awkward about it. Because I don't feel like... I think it's because I am a very self-critical person. So when someone, like, says something nice, my brain just goes, they're lying. Which is obviously not the nicest thing to believe. I enjoy constructive criticism more than compliments. Wow, really? I mean, I wouldn't say I enjoy constructive criticism. Constructive criticism is more helpful than a compliment. But I tell you what isn't helpful. When someone just flat out goes, this drawing sucks. And you're like, but why? You didn't tell me why. You just said it was bad. Like, I never get people who say things like that. Like, if you're gonna say it's bad, don't just say it's bad. Like, give a reason. Come on. How is anyone ever supposed to improve if you don't, like, give constructive criticism? You know what I mean, guys? I used to get hate, but then I would usually reply to them with, thanks for the critique, your style is beautiful, and then they'd say back, oh thanks. I don't know, it makes me feel better, I guess. Yeah, fighting it with kindness. Don't quote me, Spork. Don't quote my stupid quotes. And then after that, they were added 3 more stories from the same universe, and one was a flashback. Goodness me, do you have a link to this? I'm now slightly curious. This drawing sucks. Well, your attitude sucks. Go away with that stankiness. That stankiness. That reminds me, whenever I see a hate comment now, I just think back to what Canary said to me that one time. Because every time she says she sees like a hate comment, in her mind she just goes, get a load of this guy. And now, like, whenever I see a hate comment, I can just hear Canary's voice in the back of my mind going, get a load of this guy. It just makes me laugh. So now I see like a hate comment, I just laugh because I just think of that. So one piece of advice I have is like, just kind of, what's the word? Link it in your mind with something that makes you laugh, or something you find funny. It works every time. Oh, hi, Cybential. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget to say hi. I'm just very bad with this chat, like keeping up with it. I feel more motivated when people say blank sucks. It's what pushed me to be better when I started singing seriously. Oh, cool. I mean, I get it from that standpoint too, because then you want to prove them wrong. When someone called my art mediocre on a drawing website, I asked him to actually critique it rather than saying that. He left the chat soon after. I mean, if you speak, at least explain it. That's a good point. See, most of the time, they'll say something, and then you're like, alright then, tell me what I can do better, and then they're just like, and then they don't know what to say. I enjoy both. Compliments add to your self-esteem, but constructive criticism gives us a new viewpoint. That's why both are good to have in equal measure. That is very insightful, Spork, and very true. I'm enjoying this chat tonight, guys. You're keeping me very entertained. You all have very nice perspectives on things. And you're all very kind, which is nice. I don't know, I kind of think some things / skills work like that. My dad can't hold a tune in a bucket, whereas my mum was a vocal music major. That's like my parents. Like, my mum is a really good artist. My dad's really good at like cartoon kind of stuff, but other than that, not really so much. It looks really good so far, Jenna. Thank you so much, Spork. I'm happier with it now. In fact, I will actually pull up the old version that I completely scrapped. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember the version I scrapped? Yeah, look, I'm so glad I scrapped this one. The new one's colours are better too. Oh, what even was this? So bad. I'm very glad I scrapped it now. My mum told me to try harder and walked out the door just now, and I'm so confused. That sounds like something my mum would say. I doubt you should read it. It was very NSFW and gay, but that's my jam. I'm now more intrigued, but also scared. I'm trying to map out character links. It's going as well as you think it's going. I think the only person I'm rude to back is my cousin who calls me fat, haha. Fair enough. Screw that cousin for saying that. Canary is a mood. That is very true. Yesterday I was shopping and looking at pants and she said, have you seen your thighs? And I said, have you seen your ego? Look at this, it's spilling out this freaking mole, ain't it? That's a very good comeback. I love what Skittle Goddess says. Kiwi, yes, good, you tell her. The smile in the scrap one looks so awkward for some reason. Your new one looks so natural. Thank you. Yeah, it does look awkward. My issue is my OC universe has multiple generations. Oh gosh, you don't want to go down the multiple generations route. I feel so out of place. Everyone has this nice writing and sounds so nice. And then there is me, bad at spelling and grammar and has a hint of rudeness. I'm sorry. Personally, Wolf, I have not picked up on the slightest bit of rudeness from you, nor do I feel like any of your spelling or grammar is bad at all. So don't worry. Don't feel out of place. Your grammar and spelling is not bad at all. My mum is really good at art too, my dad not so much, but my grandma is just great at everything. The stories were Sugar Daddy and Baby Doll by Riding Blue Jeeps. Oh my god. I feel many people, me included, struggle with getting compliments because they don't think they deserve it. That is precisely, you've literally summarised right in that sentence exactly how I feel. But it shows Kingdom Developments, RIP me. I just fell off my bed, that woke me up. I hope you're okay. I warned you, Jenna. Okay guys, I will be back in a second because I really need to go to the toilet. So, I will be back and I'm gonna get a drink too. Won't be long. I'm back! And I'm in my PJs now, which is way more comfortable, to be honest. My room smells like a coffee shop. I mean, it's a good and bad thing that I've got a coffee machine in my room. Because first of all, I love coffee and I have like an unlimited supply essentially. But also, I think I've had way too much coffee way more than you should have. My music keeps cutting out. Why is it doing that? Yes, Jenna, rock those PJs. Okay, Jenna is tired. Yo, I wrote hella fanfics with OCs and other characters, and let me tell you, it was all self-inserts. Oh, I think we can all relate to that though. Oh yeah, don't forget to save. Good point. Thank you. I jumped when I heard the loud guitar. I thought I'd put the Planet Coaster soundtrack on because it's a little more upbeat. Thought it would wake me up a little bit. Oh. Where'd Frankie go? To bed like a normal person, I presume. She's in my room, asleep on my bed. But get this, the funniest part is she's sleeping the wrong way. Like her feet are on my pillow right now. and her head's like hanging off the end of my bed. She really did like collapse and fall asleep. So she must have been super tired. I mean, I don't know why I'm worrying, because if I don't finish this tonight, I will continue streaming tomorrow, and finish it off then, probably. Most likely. I mean, no guarantees, but that is likely what will happen. No, Frankie's my friend. Frankie's my best friend, and also my well, not roommate. She's like my flatmate. She was here at the start of the stream, talking along with me. But now she has fallen asleep on my bed. She didn't even make it to her room. She fell asleep in my room. Which is fine. I find it funny. But yeah, I have a sleeping Frankie. And yes, she is sleeping like a normal person would be right now. It is 4:36 in the morning. Frankie has been asleep for quite a while now as well. I'm honestly very surprised I've not woken him. Go to sleep, you've been streaming for 5 hours. But I need to finish. I need to get this video done. It's important. More important than my health. Oh my god, did I just pump out this whole hand with no reference? I mean, there's probably bits of it that are off, but I just did this hand with no reference. I'm proud of myself. Planet Coaster is a really good game, and I love the soundtrack. Jenna, you'll be able to finish quicker tomorrow when you're more energized. Yeah, it's probably would make more sense to give myself a goal, like finish the hair and stuff like you said today. Jenna, you being in the mindset of you must finish this video is unhealthy mentally and physically. I understand the need to get something done, but it's super unhealthy. That's true. I want to know you to know that while also not being helpful for you, it's also not helpful for people watching your video. I mean, that's true, but I'm not really responsible for if someone's watching. Like, I'm not responsible for if someone wants to stay up. Like, I'm not forcing anyone to stay up and watch it. Like, none of you guys have stayed up till 4:30 in the morning tomorrow. I mean, it would be a different story if I had class tomorrow. Like, trust me, when this stream ends, I'm gonna sleep for a long time. I just won't wake up at a good time. But I probably will finish at 5, which is 20 minutes time. I appreciate your concern though. I will be fine. I'll just be a bit sleepy tomorrow. I mean, I don't really have any plans tomorrow. Me and Frankie are gonna go somewhere, but that's only in the evening. I'm hungry again. I don't know if you guys can hear Frankie snoring. You must understand when you're in college, the word sleep takes on a different meaning. I've not personally been to college as I am 12, but my parents both have. It's true. It's very true. Remember the stream when we stayed up until 9 AM and it was light outside the next day? Yeah, this is nothing, you guys. I once did like a 12... No, longer than 12 hours. 13-hour stream that started in the evening and then ended at like... what Zoe said, 9 the next day. I didn't go to sleep the next day. To be fair, I was also really scared because my mum was in the hospital because she had an operation that day. So I couldn't really sleep that night anyway because I was too scared. So then we went to visit my mum in the hospital the next day. And I'd had no sleep because I was streaming all night. But honestly, like, I was fine. I was just very tired. Oh, I've had an idea. Maybe Ember put on like a fire enchantment onto Lila's dress, and it's made it like literally like a glowing fire dress. That was on the main channel, yeah. I think this is the longest I've even stayed on a stream. Damn. That was the OC voice audition. Oh my god. Guys, I just remembered. Should I play some of the audition clips? I don't know if I'll be able to find it. If I search like keywords in my Gmail, if I search voice, it must come up surely. It will be from 2017, I'll know that much. I really, really want to play people's like entries they did. My OC. Oh, this is Gabby's one. Oh, I need to save. I completely forgot. I found all the voice acting for my OCs. Should I play? I'm gonna play Gabby's first because this is Gabby's voice acting for Elvira.
Seth is so dreamy.
That was so good. I forgot how good that was.
I can control minds. I hate doing it though. I can control minds.
Sorry, I'm playing on my old OC voice acting clips I had. Gabby is the perfect Elvira, honestly. Oh yeah, and then the guys over at Carpool Party, they did some voicing as well. Oh my god. And Canary did the voice for Ember, and it made me want to cry because it was so good. It was so perfect. It was so spot on. Ah. Send me my audition for Nixie. Nixie's not part of the lineup anymore now. I got so many emails this day. Akira voice? I can't remember who I even said got the lines. I'm sorry if it sounds horrible. I was actually panicking when I recorded this. Mine's Simmer. I remember this person. Where is my Canary as Ember? I can't find it.
Try me and you'll know what hell really is. Try me and you'll know what hell really is.
I forgot there are so many entries. I've just paused the music momentarily, because I really want to play everyone's voice acting things.
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is. Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
This person was perfect, except their voice wasn't low enough to be Akira. I remember. Can you send me a few versions? That was amazing. Who's this meant to be? That scared me so much. Oh, bye, Wolf. That scared me. I'm so sorry. I'm playing all my voice acting lines.
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
Oh, that was the really good one.
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
I really like that one. Yeah, I gave this person the part of Akira. I remember now. Oh my god. Maybe I should contact all these people again and ask them to do like an updated version.
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is. Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
Oh no, I remember now. Then she backed out. She was like, sorry, I'm backing out. So she had the part of Akira, but then she said she didn't want to do it anymore. I forgot that Canary did Ember, Chrysanth, and Akira. Oh, I'm a spork. I know you're probably not going to actually do this, but I posted a little clip of a remake I made of the drawing you're making right now, and I just wanted to know what you think. Is it on your channel? Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's amazing. Thank you, Spork. I'm actually honoured that you drew my character. Let's listen to Canary Witch's Ember. I thought that Canary Witch would be the perfect Ember because she's got a very Disney princess voice.
This isn't just my kingdom, it's my home, and I would do anything to protect it. The fate of Emkel rests with us. I won't turn my back on my home. I won't. Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot.
Genius Creations!
But the kingdom
I haven't
needs
seen you in
us.
ages.
I know
She's got-
I have a lot to learn,
Canary has got the perfect
but
Ember
I am
voice.
willing to learn. And I'm willing for us to work together. So please, can we try again? Now that I'm on my own, there's no time for yesterdays and hindsights. I have to stay present. And really, when I think of my home, I know I'm not truly alone. I can do this. We can do this.
Oh.
This isn't just my kingdom. It's my...
Sorry, if you're confused, Genius Creations, it's because I'm playing all my voice acting audition lines. So I don't know if you remember the live stream. It's from 2017, summer 2017. I did a live stream where I had people try out for the roles of different characters, and I'm going back through my old...
This kingdom is in need of a new ruler. And
Oh my God. This is Canary's audition for Chrysanth. It's great.
This kingdom is in need of a new ruler. And I am the one to wear its crown.
I love that.
Listen. I know it's rough out there. But what I said, that wasn't just talk. I know how hard off we are. But I have to believe that we'll get back.
Frankie just woke up. Frankie, you've been asleep for so long. It's nearly 5 a.m. Remember how I started again? Thank you. Do you... This is the older version that I scrapped.
Oh yeah, the colours are different.
I'm so glad I scrapped it. And like, look at the face as well. The face is so much better now. I don't know what went wrong with that old one.
I think it's because you had a purple background and it really fucked the colours.
Yeah, I think you're right. But yeah, I'm currently going through my email and playing all the... Because like a year and a half ago, I did a live stream where people were trying out for the voice acting for the roles of my characters. And I'm going through all the old voice acting emails I have. So Canary got the part of Ember. I can't play it to you though unless you listen in the thingy. Audition? Chrysanth? I can't remember who got Chrysanth. Someone said, Spork says, Sleeping Beauty awakes. It was so funny how you were just sleeping that in that direction. I can't remember when you went to sleep.
I have no time for a child's delusions of grandeur. This kingdom is in need of a new ruler, and I am the one to wear its crown.
Jesus. I'm sorry, Frankie. It was too funny.
Around 3 hours. I was asleep.
Oh, Mr. Animu got the role of Willow. I remember now.
I want to be just like you, Akira, when I grow up. Strong and fierce. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Akira. Strong and fierce.
Wait, I'll play this one to you, Frankie. Hang on.
I want to be just like you, Akira, when I grow up. Strong and fierce.
That
When I
person
grow
got
up,
the role
I
of
want to be
my-
just like
the
you,
little
Akira.
kid.
Strong and fierce. When I grow up, I want to be just
Oh,
like you,
it's the same line a million times. My bad. That was so good though. But all these people, like, they tried for this like ages ago now. So I don't want to reply and be like, hey, those things you did? Yeah, remember that? Adorable Willow. Oh, goodbye, Kylo Ren. think that's all the voice acting. So the day that I got all these were Tuesday, May 23rd, 2017.
That's 2 years ago now. Nearly.
Almost 2 years ago, yeah. Yeah. So this person got Willow. I can't remember who got Akira in the end. You've been picked for Chrysanth.
Akira. Try me, and you'll find out what hell is really like.
No, where's the Chrysanth?
Akira. Akira. Try me, and you'll find out what hell is really like. Try me, and you'll find out what hell is really like. Try me, and you'll find out what hell is really like. Try me, and you'll find out what hell is really like.
I'm waiting for their Chrysanth.
Lila.
Because that's the part they got.
I think I might just be able to help you. I think I might just be able to help you. I think I just might be able to help you. I think I might be able to help you. Ember. This isn't just my kingdom. This is my home. I would do anything to protect it.
I haven't played you Canaries one yet.
This isn't just my kingdom. This is my home. I would do anything to protect it. This isn't just my kingdom. This is my home. I would do anything to protect it. This isn't just my kingdom. This is my home. I would do anything to protect it. Cyrenith. Sorry, I don't know how to say her name. I have no time for a child's delusions of grandeur. This kingdom is in need of a new ruler, and I am the one to wear the crown.
I thought it was really good.
Akira.
No, I don't.
Akira.
Okay, well, we heard it. Ah, what the hell, that was so good. Thank you so much for entering. You got Seth. Seth is like the edgy boy. Do you remember? What? Are you telling me I can't listen to that? You're joking. Oh, screw this uni blocking things. Will a VPN let me through? No.
What VPN are you using?
It's on OneDrive. Why can't I view it? Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, maybe they locked their OneDrive.
I think voice acting would be great, but I sound like a pig. That's not true. I've heard you speak, Kiwi.
Did I tell you that my friend wants me to voice a hentai for him?
Akira? Let's listen. I don't know. I think she got Akira. I can't remember.
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
No, she didn't get Akira. I know who... Oh yeah, and it was between this person and that last person. Is this the person who got it?
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
I think she got Akira. I think that sounds like a good Akira.
Try me, and you'll know what hell really is.
Yeah, Gabby got Elvira. This is her Elvira.
Seth is so dreamy.
Where is Canary's one? I need to go to Tuesday. May 2017. 23rd of May 2017. Where is it? Where is it? Why do I get so many damn emails? Oh yeah, I got so many auditions. What the hell? I'm looking for Canary's audition. Oh yeah, and Canary's brother got Garoff.
It takes work to grow a beard this fabulous. It takes work to grow a beard this...
Disney voices.
Literally. So Canary got like the perfect Ember voice, and then her brother just comes in and makes the perfect like old man Garoff voice, and he's like younger than Canary.
It takes work to grow a beard this fabulous. It takes work to grow a beard this fabulous.
It's so good. It's so good. It takes work to grow a beard this fabulous.
I mean, like, I can do, like, some voice acting, but, like, is her entire family just blessed? Why don't you just search from Canary Witch?
She does have legs, yes. She's just kind of fading away in this story.
She looks like a little ghost.
I thought it would be cute if like Ember and Elvira teamed together to give her dress like a fire enchantment. So it's literally just like flames. Your jaw hurts.
Yeah, I think
Maybe you're grinding your teeth.
Yeah.
Talented family, obviously. Definitely. I really want to listen to the Seth one. Oh wait, I can do it with 4G, can't I?
Yeah, as long as you're not connected to Hot's Wi-Fi.
If it has got a virus for some reason.
Unless they've shut their OneDrive, like, privated it.
Yeah, I'm really hoping not, because by the sounds of my email to them, I was actually very much amazed. Because I know some of the people who entered, I was like, you've got the part and you were good. But I know some of them I was like, you've got the part and you literally sound perfect. Now, I don't know, because I only had like 100 people watching this stream. And I had about 20 people entering for this. But I don't know if it would make sense to hold voice acting tryouts again with a wider scope of people to choose from.
What, like, put a video on your main channel?
Yeah, asking people for voices.
I'd wait until you, if you were gonna put it on your main channel, I'd wait until you'd redrawn all of the characters again. If you were gonna do that.
And then we can have like a portrait for each character. Although for Lila, I'll do this one. I also want to do another one where she is forging away. I'm so committed to hearing this guy's voice lines.
You need to show me Ember's one.
Yeah, I'll find Canary's one after this one. I can imagine Emma doing that thing where if you hold glitter in your hands and blow on it to make it fly, but instead with fire, and the fire dancing towards her dress. Oh my god, Kiwi! That's like the best idea.
Oh, is Kiwi still there?
Yeah, Kiwi's still there. A lot of people are still here. I mean, the chat's beginning to quiet down. Spork graced us with their last line of "Sleeping Beauty awakes."
Oh, was that Spork's last line?
Well, then they said bye.
Oh.
What the hell? That was so good. Thank you so much for entering. Oh, please, please, please be there. I'll actually be so sad. Because my PC at home has lost all its files, so. Oh, here we go.
I hate this damn kingdom. I didn't ask to have friends to fight for, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, he was Seth. Oh, I love it. It's so good. It's so good.
I hate this damn kingdom. I didn't ask to have friends to fight for, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping him for Seth. I'm definitely keeping Canary and Canary's brother as well. I'm so glad that guy hasn't removed it. Thank you, Christian Elsai. Because your Seth was perfect. I hope it's not all the same line, because I hate
this damn kingdom. I didn't ask to have friends to fight for, and I'm not happy about it.
I'm using the voice acting for, oh, hello again, Skittle Goddess. I'm using the voice acting for Meet the OC's video. I can't get over how good this guy is. He makes a perfect Seth.
I hate this damn kingdom.
Oh yeah, and then he suddenly pulls out a perfect English accent, and it's like, what? So I have the option of this one too.
I hate this damn kingdom. I didn't ask to have friends to fight for, and I'm not happy about it.
And then there's one more that I have the choice of. I think it's between 1 and 2 at the moment.
This damn kingdom. I didn't ask to have friends to fight for, and I'm not happy about it.
That one was good too. I can't believe the uni blocked that. They've also blocked the website I use as my website, Weebly. They've blocked Weebly. So I can't update like commission information. It's very annoying. And Canary's so humble because she sent it and put, "My brother's quick Gareth entry is here. He apologises for his atrocious accent, lol. He's kind of a goof, so let him know if he needs to refine it a bit." I'm like, what? That's amazing.
It takes work to grow a beard this fabulous. It takes work to grow a beard this fabulous.
It's so good. I'm looking for it.
You could literally just type in her name.
I know, but I don't want to lose all the other ones. Someone literally typed out the line. I'm like, that doesn't count as entry. They didn't send a voice clip. They just typed out the line. Oh, carpool party. These guys are really nice. Oh, it won't be there anymore, will it? If it was on WeTransfer. Transfer expired. Damn. Because she got the part of Lila. Oh, for God's sake. I might have to reach out to them again. The hair in the old photo looks like it was hairsprayed into weird angles. Yeah, you're right. And the new one is, hi, I'm a hair dye guru. Looking at this drawing makes me want to write a whole story. Oh. That makes me happy. I like the fact that people can look at it and wanna make something. I'm gonna have to find Canary's one. Okay, this is Canary's Ember, which I thought worked really well because she's got such like a Disney princess kind of voice.
This isn't just my kingdom, it's my home, and I would do anything to protect it. The fate of Emkel rests with us. I won't turn my back on my home. I won't. Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but the kingdom needs us. I know I have a lot to learn, but I am willing to learn.
She improvised and
I
did
am
it
willing
so well.
for us to work together. So please, can we try again? Now that I'm on my own, there's no time for yesterdays and hindsights. I have to stay present. And really, when I think of my home, I know I'm not truly alone. I can do this. We can do this.
It's so good. It makes me want to cry because she's literally given life to a character that I have, which is just so cool. Yeah, Zoe, you're right. Her emotion is everything.
I can
So
do
good.
little kid voices.
Do a little kid voice.
I can't right now because my voice is gone. But let's just say my friend wants me to voice a lolly in a hentai for them.
I have heard you do like that kind of voice before. Toby used to be able to do that, and then his voice is now dropped.
Yeah, I can also do some characters from League of Legends and other game franchises, like 2B from Nier Automata.
Do one.
Can't because my voice is shot.
Aww.
Especially since I've just woke up too.
I didn't want to wake you at all because you looked very peaceful.
You should have just woke me.
Really?
Yeah, I was like.
I was asleep for hours. You were snoring, but no one heard it other than me.
Was I loud?
I asked them. They were like, no, we can't hear her snoring. I was like, okay, just me then.
Was I loud?
No, it wasn't that bad. I'm probably way worse.
Was it you who you thought I was talking to?
Yeah. That was funny.
The hair is so pretty.
I just feel like this one turned out so much better than that other one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm even really proud of that hand.
I'll get up in a minute and have a look. I also want to change. Oh, you changed. Oh, were you already in the pajama?
No, I got changed. Not very long ago now. Oh, I love how I said I'd finish at 5. I'm definitely gonna stop soon. so I can continue tomorrow when I'm refreshed and rested. If I were to write it in my own way, I would do something like, she ran away from the kingdom, which would only see her as a distant flame. Her dress which was cloaked in fire, provided light for the path which she followed. Oh, I like that. The girl in the forest danced beautifully, as she almost seemed to fade into thin air. She looked back at you, frozen in horror. Thanos had snapped. He'd done it. Her last words were clear as day. What do you want, you little bitch? Oh god. Frankie's like, oh. Oh, I've still got to add her hair flower and everything. I want to really do like a really rough version really quickly, just so I can work out where I would place it and stuff. I think the flower would look better there. Or about there. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say.
What's wrong with who?
My friend, I'll show you. So Lydia's one of my closest friends.
Mm.
And look how many albums she bought today. And I don't know why.
god, oh my god, that's so much. It's gotta be like $200 worth. Damn. Oh my god. Sorry, but I have to go take the puppy for a walk down the road. Bye and good night. Good night, Kiwi. Oh god. See, I know I should stop, but I'm at that point in a drawing where I get so in the rhythm and I don't want to end. I don't want to stop painting. I'm having so much fun with this piece. Which is such a turning around from how it was going earlier when I hated it. Okay, I think I should stop for tonight. But thank you to everyone who came along. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed this long but hopefully entertaining stream. And I will see you all very, very soon. Bye guys.